Okay, let's get back to trying to capture a Carly. Be mine, woman. Mm-mm. You. Yes. And there was an update. Hopefully the route guides won't break anymore. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Right, before we do anything, let's just make sure nothing in my settings broke. Decision support off. Fantastic. Everything is still fantastic. Music got turned up. That's unfortunate. I mean, it's fine with the music, but you know, it's very loud. Now, is that me? Modern, fantastic. That means I have a voice. Sure. Boom. Okay, let's go. Hey, I don't need a mouse, do I? I wake up feeling good. I'm even in the mood for a jog. You must be crazy. But there's no time. Bing bong.
今日はすごくポカポカしてるね。
春だからな。
Ooh, look at all the lovely pink trees.
気持ちいいよね。
春だからな。
さっきからそればっかり。
It is spring after all.
春だからな。
Slap him.
なんつうか、やっと新学期の実感が湧いてきた気がするな。
そうだね。
Carly nods as well. Guy looks like he's from Persona. The closer we get to the school, the more students in brand new uniforms there seems to be. When do they change to their summer outfit? New students look like middle schoolers wearing our school's uniform. It's hard to believe I was in their shoes just a year ago. What was it like for me? I tried to think back to how it was, but I can barely remember what happened yesterday morning, let alone a year ago.
あかり、俺も1年前はあんなだったか？
ひろゆきちゃんはいつものひろゆきちゃんだったよ。
You mean a jerk? Was I a jerk? I'm always a jerk.
ああ、そんなこと聞いてねえよ。俺も初々しかったかって聞いてんだ。
I think that's what she means. No, you weren't. You're your usual charming, quotation marks, charming self.
やっぱりいつものひろゆきちゃんだったよ。
There you go.
たく。ま、お前は毎朝俺と一緒だから違いがあってもわからねえか。
I say, looking towards the school gates. My eyes happen to land on a certain girl. Uh-oh. You got a rival. It's a girl with different colour hair, which means she's, you know, pickable. She seems to stick out like a sore thumb. Probably because of her lilac-coloured hair. She a freshman? Probably. But I don't see anything else much different between her and us. But, wait. Yet for some reason, she seems to not fit in with the scenery around her, as if she's been left behind. She isn't walking particularly slowly, but other students continue to pass her. That's how it feels.
あの子、なんだか寂しそうだね。
Go say hello. Cardi says, looking at the same girl. Oh, she does look lonely. The reason she stands out from the others is because she looks lonely. Must be some kind of story behind it. Maybe she didn't come here with any friends. She doesn't know anybody. Only just started. The girl eventually disappears behind the school gates, and I don't think much more about her. 9:25, that's a weird time.
でも今年1年ずっとひろゆきちゃんと一緒だと思うとなんだか嬉しいな。
Basically confirming her love for me. Aww. Akari smiles.
何を今さら。
Look at him, doofus. I prop my elbow on my desk, rest my chin on my hand, and sigh in exasperation.
お互い顔だって見飽きてるだろ。
Because she loves you, idiot.
ううん私はまだひろゆきちゃんの顔見飽きてないよ。じゃあこの1年間で飽きるぐらい見よっかな。
Yes, this year will be my last year looking at you, and I can't stand you.
何言ってんだよ。バカ。
My third day as a junior. Come to think of it, I remember how many years it's been since I was last in the same class as Akari. Was it last time when we were freshmen in middle school? Akari and I have always gone to the same school since kindergarten, but we're only been in the same class 2 or 3 times.
ねえ今日一緒に帰ろっか。
Absolutely. I fear Lilac Girl's gonna get in the way though, because she's a new character. Akari says, smiling as her eyes soften.
あ、なんで？
なんでって特に理由はないけど。
Hooray! My main character is a dense idiot. Akari cracks an awkward smile and then
みんな聞いて聞いて大ニュース大ニュース
oh, it's gonna be about Lilac Girl. Shiho suddenly burst into the classroom, making a huge ruckus. Everyone looks over to see what the fuss is about. When they realize that it's Shiho,
なんだよ長岡、その大ニュースってのは。
one of the guys says,
気になるじゃあここに来て聞きなさいよ
Shiho bangs on the teacher's desk and a few students stand up to gather around. There are about 7 or 8 of them. A bunch of curious ears, eh?
ひろゆきちゃん志保が大ニュースだって。
You go listen. I don't want to deal with her crap. I shouldn't shoot her down again. That's just mean.
知るか。どうせガセだよ。お前が代わりに聞いてやってくれ。
ひろゆきちゃん行かないの？
俺はパス。あと頼んだぜ。
Oh, I'll be listening in from my desk.
ほんと志保には冷たいんだから。
Akari chuckles as she nods and heads over to the teacher's podium. I lay my head on my desk. There's still some time until homeroom. I thought it was 9:20. Don't we already have homeroom? If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Nothing feels better than dozing off during that little window time before homeroom. I have no intention of listening in on Shio's wild, baseless rumors.
はい
But
はいそこの藤田ひろゆき寝てないでこっちに来なさいよ
not interested, woman. She calls out me by name and yanks me out of my blissful days.
うるせえぞ。それだけ集まりゃ十分だろ。
あんたが来ないと始まんないのよまさし早くそいつを連れてきて
No, Masashi, leave me alone. I look over and see Masashi strolling into the classroom.
どうしたの志保？
Just say it, woman.
今からとっておきの大ニュースを披露すんのよみんなあんたと披露を待ってんだから
Nobody is waiting for anybody, but Shio pulls out another one of her sneaky lies.
あ、うん、わかったよ。
You're too nice. Sashi nods in a panic.
てめえ志保、嘘つけ。
うっさいわねあんたがおとなしくこっちに来ればいいのよ
Honestly, it'd just be easy to go shut her up.
行こうよひろゆき。
Now Masashi is on it too.
藤田、お前も来いよ。
The other students gather around Shio, also join in the chorus calling for me, so I am forced to relent. Hooray! It's practically bullying.
はいはい、わかりましたよ。
Peer pressure, that's the words. I begrudgingly get up. Damn it. Way to ruin my moment of peace.
さーてみんな揃ったところで本題に入るわよ。
長岡さん、今度は誰のスキャンダル？
Did you find another teacher coming out of a love hotel? One of the girls asks,
スキャンダル実に惜しいわね。
それじゃあ事件？
それも惜しい。事件っていうより怪現象なのよね。
Ghost! Get Scooby and the gang in here. Crowd around Shio stirs in response. They look excited for more information, yet concerned at the same. She gonna say Lilac Girl is a ghost? All of a sudden, students there to listen is on there. All the students are there to listen in on a fun story from Shio, regardless of whether it's true or not. I am not one of those students.
ネタに詰まっちまって、とうとう怪奇現象まで持ち出したのかよ。
Damn it, hero! Just shut up. Enjoy the fun. I say for everyone to hear with an unimpressed look on my face.
なんですって？どういう意味よそれは。
Throwing a razor at him.
言わなきゃわかんねえのか？
つまり、
まあまあ、ひろゆき、ちゃんと聞いてあげようよ。
Thank you. Sashi stops me before I can finish my sentence.
あんた、私の話を聞いた後でもそんな口が聞けるのかしらね。
Shiro talks the talk.
はいはい、俺は黙ってるから。
さっさと終わらせてくれ。
Get on with it, woman. There isn't any point in continuing the argument. Finally, now that I think about it, I would just be causing trouble for the other students gathered here. Kept snapping back at Shiho. Took you bloody long enough to figure that one out.
さーて、とんだ邪魔が入ったけど、ここからが本当の本題よ。
Also, this wouldn't be a problem if you didn't force me up here, Shiho. Everyone quiets down and listens intently to Shiho.
新入生の一人にエスパーがいるらしいのよ。
Ooh, an Esper.
エスパ
The students mumble dubiously. I can't help but laugh with a huff.
エスパーって超能力者？
Sashi asks as he stands next to me. Seriously, half these lines necessary.
そう、超能力者。
So, someone else chimes in.
例えば念力とかテレパシーとか使う人？
That's cool. I want to meet them.
そうそう、そんな感じ。
Shio nods and everyone quietly makes sounds of surprise and shock. Why everyone believes her at all is a mystery. They don't seem convinced. Oh, okay. As for me, I snort again. I've been turned into a pig. Help me, the magical girl's got me.
嘘くせっつうか、まんまガセじゃねえか。
That's what I want to say, but I don't want to get into another dragged out argument, so I decide not to. Well done, he's finally learned. Instead,
で、そのエスパーがどうしたって？
I expand the conversation. Shio makes a face if I've piped up unnecessarily.
その前に、みんなは入学式の事件のこと知ってる？
What incident? We were there, but no.
それなら知ってるよ。事件って校長先生が怪我しそうになったことだよね。
What did he do? Have a heart attack? The other students nodded in agreement. The principal almost got injured? I don't remember that.
知らない人もいるみたいだから、私が説明するね。
Shio then starts to recount the incident with all sorts of hand gestures.
入学式、校長先生が長ったらしいお話を始めました。
これから皆さんが体験する高校生活というものは、
Oh, I probably fell asleep during that.
誰も聞いちゃいねえって感じ？
As usual.
するとしばらくして、生徒の一人が天井を指さして「危ない!」って叫んだ。みんなが見上げると、 舞台の上を照らす照明の一つがふっと暗くなったの。照明を吊るしてるコードが傷んでて重みで切れそうになってたのよね。
Not a spotlight.
みんなの見てる前で配線のコードが一本ずつプチッと切れていって、
Why was a spotlight being held up by electrical cable? That's just asking for trouble.
最後にガッシャーン。
Mm-mm.
幸い落ちたのが校長先生から一つずれた場所だったからよかったけど、
I feel I should remember that.
あのでかいライトがもし命中しちゃったりしてたら、さすがの校長先生もひとたまりもなかったわよね。
Yeah, we'd probably be in counseling right now. I want to butt in and retort if they'd been okay if it was a small light, but I decide not to.
それでその話とエスパーがどうつながるんだ？
Ask the question on everyone's mind.
どうつながる
もったいつけずに早く言え。
Yeah, homeroom's gonna start. Hurry up, woman.
のか。もし校長先生のお話が始まる前から舞台の照明が危険だから式を中断しようって言い出した子がいたとしたら、
Yeah, it's probably the maintenance guy. It's like, yeah, I haven't had a chance to fix that. We should probably hold it off. Before the speech?
それって大予言？
Wait. Is it... What's her name? The tarot card reading girl? You know, maybe she's psychic. Kurisurugawa? Is that her name? Everyone sounds shocked.
大予言、いい言葉ね。そんな大予言を新入生の一人がしてたとすると話はつながるわね。
Oops. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
長岡、それってマジ？たまたまなんじゃねえの？
Of course it was a coincidence, but that's not as cool.
甘いわね。そのあたりは調査済み。その子は前の学校でもたびたび大予言してるんだから。誰なのその人？男？女？
She oozes with a smug air of victory.
聞きたい？
No, just come in and tell us this information. Let us all be confused forever. Everyone nods, Shio included.
そのエスパーの名は姫川琴音。女の子よ。それも結構。
Let me guess, she has lavender colored hair. Himikawa, okay. What does Kawa mean? Hime is like princess, so... Everyone oohs and ahs in response. As for me... Wow. Who could believe this nonsense? I don't know. I mean... The way he acts, I would say this one. I don't want to, though, because... I mean, the character is a jerk. There's no way psychic powers actually exist in the real world. That'd be too damn cool.
嘘くせえ。そんなもん信用できっかや。
Bologna? Bologna? Who would believe that? Bologna? What? Is that a word? Someone sneeze on the keyboard. Shouldn't it be baloney? Or is that how you spell baloney? Wouldn't have thought so. I reject her idea straight up.
焦らない焦らない。まだ続きがあんのよ。で、今回は大予言だったけど、その子の周りでは常に不思議なことが起こってるのよ。
She's cursed.
どう不思議なんだよ。
例えば、その子の見つめる窓ガラスが手も触れないのにパリーンと割れたり、重そうな花瓶がズズッと動いたりすんのよ。
Maybe a bird flew into it. Maybe a rat moved the vase. Or the vase, depending where you're from.
ますます嘘くせえじゃねえか。
Bologna. Alright, I'm gonna look up what the hell Bologna is. Is that baloney and I just don't know how to spell? Which is quite possible. Bologna. Apparently it's a place. Things to do! Visit in Bologna. Okay. Yeah, baloney. B-A-L-O-N-E-Y. Meaning slang, yes. Bologna versus baloney. Wait. That's why I hate the English language. Oh, this is probably some stupid American spelling, isn't it? Is it some stupid American spelling? Thinly dressed with yellow mustard, slapped between two slices of bread. Bologna is found in lunchboxes. It's just a stupid way of spelling. I blame America. God damn JRPGs making me learn bad words. Also, hi Melly. Yeah, he's just a random background character. He doesn't have to be important. It's Bologna! Bologna! That's not baloney. Ah! So Angie. That's right. Angie's fine, but... I say bluntly, but Chio isn't the type to stay quiet with some constantly picking apart her story.
あんた証人だっていっぱいいるのよ。その上でケチつけてんでしょうね。
Where are your witnesses?
うるせえ。入学式にそういう出来事があったことは認めてやるよ。けどな、超能力が当たり前のようなおめえの言い方は認められねえな。
なんですって？いるのよ。超能力少女は実在すんのよ。超能力が世の中に認められる日は近いのよ。
She's an X-Man. It's even a whole song about it, isn't it? Isn't it? My dog baloney or something? No, I can't remember how the song goes. I know there's one Bingo. Bingo was his name, oh. No.
それが信用できねえんだよ。
I retort with ease. Shio's face turns bright red. Looks like she's about to say something, but then suddenly begins to nod like she's just remembering something.
私の先進的発言についていけなかったのね。いつの時代も古い人間はそうやって確信を拒むのよ。
That's right, I stay in my own brain. I don't want to believe in this. Otherwise the world will be too cool.
アホ、誰が古い人間だ。
みんなこんなやつをのさばらしていいの？
Shio looks at the other support, possibly because she feels threatened.
さあ、藤田が長岡にイチャモンつけるのは1年の頃からだし。
Yeah, he's a bit of a bully, isn't he?
新学期早々藤田に技あり。
私は超能力を信じるわ。
Nobody's chiming in to help Shio, but rather with their own opinions. Make the situation all the more chaotic. Quick, Shio, smoke bomb, get out of there.
おい、シーホー、誰も助けてくれそうにないぜ。
Hero, stop being a jerk, you're gonna make her cry.
いいわよ。他にも私の情報を待ってるみんながいるんだから。あんたに構ってる暇なんてないのよ。
Yeah, I know he doesn't like her, but it does annoy me how he talks to her. She says and leaves the classroom in a huff.
たく、2年に上がっても同じことの繰り返しかよ。
Only because you bring shit up, buddy. Just let her get on with it. Everybody will be happy and fine. I sigh and return to my seat. Kotone Himikawa, was it? Poor girl, getting targeted by Shio. Source of gossip. Only just starting school. It's gonna be Lavender Girl, obviously. Hang on, just need a mic so you don't hear slurping. Problem with drinking from straws. Our morning classes are over and it's time for lunch. Ooh. Did Akari bring me lunch today? Ooh, a Am I not on the right screen? Oh, I was on the wrong screen. Good thing I didn't remute. Masashi and I are heading to the student store, cafeteria to buy sandwiches when...
ですからこれは単なる格闘技ファンのための同好会ではなく
Oh, I know who this is going to be. I don't know her name, but she's short and small and has short blue hair.
みんなで共に新しい格闘技を研究開発しながら学んでいこうというそういう目的の同好会で
Here's someone talking from across the hall. I stop and look, see what's going on. A number of girls are gathered in a circle. Yeah, you're not going to get many girls to join your club, sorry. Seems to be the way it is, mostly. In the middle of the circle is a girl with short, boyish hair, passionately rambling to them about martial arts and such. What's going on? Do I join her club? Ah, I might. Is the club looking for new members?
どうしたのひろゆき？
Sashi stops walking and asks me.
ちょっと。
あの人だかり？
Yes, the crowd.
ああ、クラブの勧誘みたいだな。
格闘技を学ぶことで
There she is.
私たちは非常に多くのことを得ることができます。中でもやはり最大の喜びは日に日に自分が強くなっていくことを実感できるということです。
We can teach you the number one trick for getting away from weirdos. It's called kick him in the nuts and run. It's not a very catchy title, but it works.
毎日厳しい訓練を重ねることで肉体的にも精神的にもそれまでの自分の限界を超えて強くなっていくのが実感できるんです。
Girl argues in favor of martial arts with earnest enthusiasm. Okay, sure. But the girls around her just seem to be amused. They giggle and occasionally...
やだ、なんか汗臭い。
What, you're afraid of working out? I know I am, but, you know. Here's some of them mocking her. Oh no, someone's being mocked. I would never do that to anybody. I should go stick up for her. However, the girl with short hair keeps fervently speaking.
せっかくの同好会なんですから堅苦しい礼儀作法や精神論は抜きにしてのびのびとやっていきたいと思っています。まずは実際に体を動かし格闘技の奥の深さ面白さを十分に理解していただこうと思っています。
You probably got more luck asking the guys.
精神的なことは強くなる一環として後々に学ぶべきことだと思いますから。ねえねえ。
One of the girls speaks up.
はい。それってつまり実際に蹴ったり殴ったりするわけでしょ？
Yes.
ええ。まあ格闘技ですから。やだ、それって危ないじゃん。一応グローブとかつけますし、スパーリングとかの時はヘッドギアとかもつけますから、それほど。
Unless you're in a real fight, it shouldn't be that dangerous. Unless you're being careless, then, you know, you deserve to be hurt.
エクササイズみたいなのもあんの？
I mean, punching and kicking is exercising.
終わってからシャワーとか使える？ですね。今のところまだ物質はなくて。それじゃあ汗かいたらどうすんの？
Sure, you could go to the gym and shower afterwards, right? Surely you have a pool and gyms and stuff. These schools usually do.
着替えとかは？
Put on your PE stuff.
顧問は？部費は？
Questions are fired off from a machine gun, overwhelming the girl. I feel kind of bad for her. Why? You've proven to be a dick to, Shio.
なんつうか、クラブ勧誘も竹縄って感じだな。
Ever since the orientation, introduced to various after-school clubs, a number of their representatives have been giving speeches around the school during breaks to try and draw new members. The big clubs make it flashy, and all the small clubs come up with ideas to compete with him, all in an effort to find new blood.
ところで格闘技って聞こえたけど空手とか柔道の勧誘かな。
So there's already karate and a judo club. Okay. No, this is mixed martial arts. You know, get in the octagon. No rules!
いや、同好会とか言ってるから多分なんか別の格闘技だな。しかも聞いた感じ、実際にやる方みたいだぞ。
Why she gotta fight? How is she gonna learn properly?
そういえばひろゆきって格闘技好きなんだよね。
え、そりゃあまあ嫌いじゃないけど、でも好きってほどでもないぜ。
Hooray, I'm getting dragged into it. When I ask that, Sashi gives me a slightly annoyed look.
だって中学生の頃よく僕にプロレスの技とかを仕掛けてきたじゃない。
Yes, that's because he was an idiot.
ああ、あれはただ単に。
I shut myself up before saying any more. I was going to say I was just screwing around with him.
けどよ、あのショートカットの子、
I changed the subject.
随分と熱心な勧誘だよな。さっきから一生懸命喋ってるぜ。
Not that I've been listening.
うん。マイナーな同好会は部員の数で予算の割り当てが決まるからね。どこも必死だよ。
Why didn't you join? You got the same haircut.
それにしてもみんな真面目に聞いてないみたいだな。なんかかわいそうだな。
あ、
Sashi suddenly yelps.
なんだよ。
それより急がないと売り切れちゃうよ。
Alright, gonna buy lunch. Fight over sandwiches at the student store is a violent one. Want to get anything good? You have to get running as soon as the bell rings. Man, wasted a lot of time.
早く行こう。
Yeah, you boned. Get a lemon bread. No, melon bread. I hear they're good. It sounds weird. I kind of want to try one though. It's one of those weird staples that they always have. Sashi urges about to take off. Curious about that girl. Oh yeah, I ran out of pork cutlet sandwiches. Let's go speak to the girl. Lunch is important, but I'm more interested in what the girl has to say.
悪い、まさし。お前先行ってカツサンドとウインナーロールを買っといてくれ。
Ooh, sausage rolls. Anything like sausage rolls I know.
金は後で払うから。いいか、カツサンドとウインナーロールな。頼んだぞ。
Just get him something terrible and say they sold out. I got the last one. I'm having the pork cutlet. I pat Masashi on the back, then head into the crowd.
あ、ひろゆき。
Her passionate speech is still going on.
現代の格闘技は決して単なる腕力の競い合いではありません。ルールがあり、作戦があり、駆け引きがあります。洗練された非常に高度なテクニックのぶつかり合いなのです。相手を倒す、その最もシンプルなルール上で最も高度で複雑な試合が展開されるんです。
I mean, these girls don't want to get sweaty. I don't think they want to think too much either, while getting sweaty. As she talks about the appeal of martial arts, she gets more and more heated, almost seeming to enter her own world.
現在、一口に格闘技といっても実に様々な種類が存在します。メジャーなもので言えば柔道、空手、ボクシングなどがあると思いますが、その他にもまだまだ数えきれないほどの格闘技があります。日本だけを例に挙げても、例えば相撲も格闘技に分類されるでしょうし、合気道や日本拳法などもあります。
Yes, but we have to put on a lot of weight to do sumo properly. You won't have to do that. I know you wouldn't want to.
また近年ではプロレスやボクシングから独自のスタイルを追求して派生する場合も多く見られます。さらに世界へと目を向ければまだまだたくさんの格闘技が存在しています。
I think she's excited.
中国には太極拳や経緯拳などの中国拳法が、韓国にはテコンドー、タイにはムエタイ、ロシアにはサンボ、ブラジルにはグレイシー柔術など。
Taekwondo's from Korea. Had no idea. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Isn't it called something else? What about Bruce Lee's one? I can't remember what Bruce Lee's one was called. Damn.
それこそマイナーなものや流派の異なるものまで含めれば星の数ほどの格闘技が存在しています。
Don't forget the Miyagi style. Wax on, wax off.
これほど数多くの流派が存在する格闘技界ですが、本来それらは全く別のものであり、決して同じ舞台に立つことはありえませんでした。
Can we learn water bending?
ですが、数年前アメリカでパーリトゥード形式によるアルティメット大会が開催されて以降、そういう垣根を取り払った総合格闘技が一般の注目を浴び始めました。格闘技界にとってそれは新しい時代の始まりでした。
I'm kind of surprised these girls are still here, honestly. Girl's now completely going off her own world, with none of the crowd following her anymore. One person leaves, then another. Eventually, I'm the only one remaining.
そしてこの世界的規模の格闘技の隆盛はついに日本の高校格闘技界にまでも及んだのです。
Quick, sneak away while she's not looking.
まだ一般の知名度は低いようですが、昨年企業主催の全国総合格闘技選手権とも言うべきエクスト
The next. What's she about to say? Girl stops and looks around.
あれ、
みんなどっかへ行っちまったよ。
Give her a head pat. She looked like she could need it. She slowly looks around again before finally sighing and hanging her head low in disappointment. Then she mutters,
また誰も聞いてくれなかった。
おお。
I think you need to settle down a bit. Make it a bit more, straightforward.
やっぱり私勧誘が下手なのかな。
Oh, Lara, she's gonna cry. Quick, join her club. Girl keeps slumping her shoulders and murmuring.
こんなじゃいつまで経っても早川さんに追いつけない。
How many people do you need for a club? Usually it's 3, isn't it? Minimum?
うん。
Sometime later.
何か
Would you like a head pat? The girl looks up.
話の続き待ってんだけど。
話の続きですか？
さっきエクストなんたらって言いかけてそこで止まってるだろ。
エクスト、エクストリームのことですか？
Uh-oh, now you've done it. There goes lunchtime.
そうそう、それそれ。
エクストリームというのはですね。
She's about to continue, but stops herself for some reason.
一つ聞いてもいいですか？
え？
さっきの私の話、ずっと聞いてくださってたんですか？
Of course I did. I'm the main character.
おお、もう後半からだけどな。たまたまそこを通りかかったら面白そうな話をしてたからさ。
面白そう？
That girl instantly brightens up.
もしかして格闘技お好きですか？
Settle down. Does Panzer count as martial arts?
おお、まあ。
センスド、
どっちかといや好きな方かな。
本当ですか？
She opens her eyes wide.
つっても全然詳しくはないぜ。プロレスとかたまに見たりする程度だから。
いえ、それで十分です。
君は俺なんかよりも随分好きそうだけど。
The girl firmly nods.
はい、大好きです。
I never would have guessed. Her slightly tomboyish smile is pure and bright.
いろんな技を研究して何度も何度も実践して少しずつ体がそれを覚えていく喜びはとても一言じゃ言い表せないほどの感動があります。そういう時、格闘技やっててよかったって心から思います。
She gazes straight at me and leans in, emphasizing each word. It's kind of overwhelming.
ってことはやっぱ実際にやる方の格闘技なんだな。いや、格闘技の同好会って言っても実際にやるのと見るのじゃ180度違うだろ。
はい、そうです。こっちはやる方の格闘技です。実際に自分たちで格闘技をやります。
I call it the Fight Club.
へえ。
I'd understand if it was some tough guy looking for a place to let off some steam, but this petite girl... Don't worry, hero, I'm pretty sure she could kick your ass. It's unusual to be sure.
すみませんけど、お名前は
Masashi? Lion, run away!
ああ、俺は2年の藤田博之。そっちは？
私は
She clears her throat and stands up straight before giving an enthusiastic introduction.
先日入学したばかりです。1年 C 組松原葵と申します。
Hello, Oi. She bows with perfect posture. Girls this polite are rare nowadays, especially ones that want to beat you up.
そうそう、エクストリームについての質問でしたよね。
Sure.
エクストリームというのはですね、昨年度から開催された全国総合格闘技選手権のことを言うんです。
全国選手権？
去年の試合はテレビで中継もされましたし、今はビデオになってレンタルもしてますよ。ご存知ないですか？
いや、聞いたことないな。
一応格闘技界では大メジャーなんですけど、一般の知名度はまだまだ低いのかもしれませんね。
It's on one of the lesser channels, wasn't it?
で、それって結局どんな格闘技の大会なわけ？
Io looks puzzled.
だからそのエクストリームってやつはどんな格闘技で戦うのか。
Aren't you listening? Mixed martial arts.
すみません。根本的なことの説明が抜けていました。エクストリームは総合格闘技なんです。
総合格闘技？
In other words, use whatever the hell you like.
はい。エクストリーム大会公認のルールで行われる打撃あり、投げあり、関節技ありの総合格闘技選手権なんです。
Are you allowed to deliberately break someone's bones? Just snap their arm in half? Or is that against the rules? You know, it's basically anything goes.
はあ。
Because any, I forgot the name of it now. Any of the mixed martial arts I see, it's always people just punching and kicking each other, or they quickly get them in a grapple lock and let them tap out. Break their arms and legs and make them really tap out. Do it properly.
大まかに言うと、ルールはこうです。試合は5分間の一本勝負。大会指定のウレタンナックルおよびデックの着用義務。KO もしくは TKO で負け。肘、額の使用禁止。
They're using your elbows. Isn't that half a Muay Thai? So they'd be kind of boned, wouldn't they?
顔面に対する膝の使用禁止。倒れた相手への打撃技の禁止。
That's the best time to strike them, other than when they're turning their back.
目を狙った攻撃やその他危険を伴ういくつかの技の使用禁止。
Broken bones aren't endangering. It's extremely painful.
一方が寝技を仕掛けている限りレフェリーによるブレイクはなし。極力危険を抑えた上で多種多様な技術を必要とする格闘技、それがエクストリームなんです。
Settle down.
おお。
In that moment, flames almost seemed to ignite in a blaze behind Ai.
ところで先輩は何か部活動はおやりになられてますか？
Oh crap, I promised to carry to walk her home and now I've just joined the club. His question is abrupt.
いや別に何も。
I answer honestly. And then
そうなんですか？
Io's face brightens even further.
じゃあもしよろしかったら
Crap. She takes a step closer.
このクラブに入って私と一緒に格闘技を学びませんか？
Not really. Her eyes shine.
格闘技ってこの俺が？
はい。私この度新しくエクストリーム出場を前提とした同好会を作ろうと思ってるんです。ですが学校の許可をもらうには まだまだ部員数が足りなくて。
Yes.
ですから格闘技に興味のある方を探してたんです。
Would a school allow you to get into extreme? And people get pretty hurt actually fighting. At least their other martial arts clubs are just about, practicing the moves.
ちょっと待った。格闘技なんて俺ごっこ遊び程度しかやったことがないんだぜ。
構いませんよ。この私でよければ基礎からお教えしますから。こう見えても私小さい頃から空手の道場に通ってまして。
If you back out now, I'll kick your ass.
そういう問題じゃ。
また。
こんなに真剣に話を聞いてくれた人は先輩が初めてで。
I can get my girlfriend to join.
それはたまたま。
I awkwardly smile.
先輩は格闘技にもかなり興味がおありになりそうですし、入部してくださればすごく心強いです。
Oh man.
んなことをいきなり言われても。
Man, kind of don't want to let her down, but how about I just join the club to get the numbers up and, come by for support and help out? Can I do that?
とにかく一度遊び気分で結構ですから練習を見学に来てください。
Io's desperate.
部室や体育館はまだまだ使えませんけど、放課後月曜日と水曜日以外は毎日学校裏の神社で練習していますから。
So you have other people?
あんなとこでかよ。
見学だけで結構です。お願いします。
Io bows deeply. Even after all this begging. I can tell she cares a lot. There's no way I can do martial arts. And trying to take this club to a national championship sounded insanely ambitious. Everyone else in the club must be hardcore too. How should I respond? Well, at least observe. Maybe if I feel like it. Sorry, but I can't. I don't want to let her down. At least observe. I mean, maybe if I feel like it. Non-committal. I mean, I'm gonna end up lonely anyway, so... Boom.
まあ見学くらいなら。
No promises.
来てくださるんですか？
ああ。
I nod.
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。お待ちしてますから。
Crap, what day is it? Is it Wednesday? Or Monday? Admittedly, a little curious. Observing isn't that much to commit to. It's not like I have anything better to do. Yes, I do. I'm gonna walk home with the Kari. After school, I have the misfortune of being on clean duty. I'm supposed to clean up the bridge corridor that connects the two of the school's buildings. I take out the broom and sweep here and there before deciding that'll do. Then I go back to the classroom. Ugh, that sucked. Alright. Oh no! We could go hang out with Tita. I did promise her though I'd go observe. When does Multi turn up? And everyone can explode with Moe. Oh, I want to go see Tita, but... I should have been more non-committal. Damn it. Oh yeah. She was so passionate about recruiting me. So, maybe I'll head over and check out Io's club. I don't know if I'll join, but I should at least see what the club's about. It's not like I have anything better to do. I'll head over to the training grounds Io mentioned. There's an old shrine behind the school. I have no idea who or what is worshipped at this small run-down shrine. Barely any visitors around. The shrine has become an all but empty lot. How do you say name? Aoi? I need her to say name again. I missed it last time. The avid martial artist. Apparently practices here after school every day. I dropped by to see her, but looking around, Ayo's nowhere to be seen. Strange. Maybe I got here before her. Oh well. I'll wait for a while and just leave if she doesn't show up. I sit on the stairs to the shrine's main hall, waiting for her. How many members does her club have? None. Calling it now. There's none. I mentioned not having enough members to be recognized as a school club. That means it's a pretty small club. And she made it sound like she was representative of the club, but I don't know about that. Actually don't really know much about the club at all. As I think about that... I'm being attacked! That clear sound of something being hit echoes around the area. I mean, they could have got a better sound for somebody hanging a punching bag, right? Unless she's punching a brick wall. It continues to ring out in regular intervals. What's that sound? Where's it coming from? The sound appears to be calling for me. I walk in the direction of the sound and find...
Aoi-chan.
Oi! So it is Oi. Oi is there on her own, practicing her kicks and the punching bag. Think I hadn't turned up, she's really pissed. The thumps I heard are the sounds of her giving the punching bag good beating. Her kicks are so strong that I find it hard to imagine them coming from her tiny body. Pretty damn high, too. You gotta kick me in the head. High roundhouse kick with her back leg. Karate style, perhaps? Kicks are fast and crisp. I don't remember doing a kick like that when I was doing karate. Not that high, anyway. Different styles, probably. Put so much force into him that she never once loses balance. Her form is clearly amazing, even to my amateur eyes. A gasp of awe escapes me. Honestly, when I heard that she practiced karate, I didn't think much of it since she's a girl and all. Punch him in the face! Why was I wrong? She was a bona fide fighter. Probably shouldn't close your eyes when you kick somebody.
Aoi-chan.
I call out to her meekly so as not to startle her. But she doesn't notice. Seemed really focused. I tried calling out to her again.
Aoi-chan.
Half kicks drowns out my voice and she doesn't hear me. Come on, man up. Maybe I'll try yelling louder. But I decide against it. Walk into her field of view, but you know, out the way of the punching bag. I don't want to interrupt her when she's so focused on her training. I'll wait quietly until she takes a break. The chain attached to the punching bag lurches. Ayo latches onto the swinging punching bag to stop it as she pants. Yeah, there's no way the other girls were going to do this. Her shoulders heave dramatically. After a short break, she picks up the gym towel at her feet and wipes the sweat from her brow. Like she's about to take a proper break. Time to call out to her.
Yeah. すげえ蹴りじゃん.
Aoi finally noticed me. This time turns to look my way. Hello. She seems a little surprised to see me. Yeah, she didn't expect me to turn up.
Yeah.
I wave. A smile spreads across her face as she jogs over to me. Jog? How far away was I? No wonder why she couldn't hear me.
あブラッド見物にね。
ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。
Io wipes the sweat from her brow. Again.
実は見学者は先輩が初めてなんですよ。
マジ？
ですからとっても嬉しいです。できれば見学だけとは言わず練習にも参加してみてください。ただ見ているのと実際に参加するのでは受ける印象も違ったものになると思いますよ。
Sorry, don't have my gym clothes.
まあね。
I nod with a forced smile.
でもまあ今日は見てるだけにするわ。
There we go.
そうですか。
Oh, you disappointed her.
だから葵ちゃんは俺に構わず練習を続けなよ。
はい。でもちょうど今から休憩しようと思っていたんです。
そうなんだ。
はい。
Io replies sheepishly before taking a seat.
ところでさ、
Hmm.
はい。
葵ちゃん以外他には誰もいないみたいなんだけど。
She lied. There is no we. Maybe she's crazy. She counts me, myself, and I as 3 people. I say, looking around. Are you lying to me, woman? I'll kick your ass. Actually, no, I won't.
他のメンバーは？
Hmm.
あ、
Mm-mm.
休み？
Mm-mm.
いえ、そうじゃなくってまだ私一人しかいないんです。この同好会。
Okay. Well, I don't think 2 of us are enough to make a club. I could be wrong.
一人って葵ちゃんだけってこと？
はい。
I nods bashfully.
ああ、俺はまたてっきりもともとそういうのが好きな連中が何人か集まってできた同好会なんだと思ってた。
だったらよかったんですけど。
Nobody wants to get punched in the face. That's the problem. Kids these days, I don't know.
そうか、一人か。そりゃ勧誘にも気合が入るわな。
ええ。学校に同好会を認めてもらうには最低5人のメンバーが必要なんです。
5 members. I know
だから
5 people.
うちは
Let's see. Carrie's not in the club. Tita? No, she's in the archery club. Damn it. What about Shio? I don't think she's in a club. That gives us 4. Sure, I can find somebody else. Where's Multi? She'll join.
あと4人必要ってか。
はいそうなんですけどそのたったの4人がなかなか集められなくて。
Yeah, Masashi's on the soccer club, so he won't join. I don't think I know anybody else. Kawasawa Gao's in the occult club. Pretty sure she wouldn't be into fighting. Unless we can fight ghosts. Io looks up and sighs.
学校からの許可さえ下りれば部室や練習場所が借りられるらしいんです。
What for? You can train here. Sure, it's nicer in the outdoors. Until it rains.
そしたら雨の日だって練習できますし部費で練習用の器具とかも買えますし体操着に着替える更衣室だって。
Now that she mentions it, where does Oya get changed if she doesn't have a changing room? In the forest, maybe? Yes, maybe she should stay around and find out. Then she can beat you up for real. Why don't you ask the, shrine people if you can practice there? No one's using the shrine. Mind if I set up a club? Well, that's neither here nor
と
there.
にかく一人じゃダメなんですよね。せめて2人いれば片方がキックミットを持ったりとかもっと有効なトレーニングができるんですけど。
Oh, I can do that. You just get to kick me in the hands. It's less work for me, right?
おお。
でも
Io takes a deep breath, and then smiles. She has composed herself.
私一人でもなんとかやっていくつもりです。
Yet, something about her smile doesn't feel quite right.
よし、
Probably forced.
休憩終わり。
もういいのか？
はい、汗が完全に引いちゃわないうちに始めた方がいいんです。
Okay, I'm gonna go hang out with Tita.
それじゃあ今日はせっかく先輩が来てくださったんですから、空手の型を通じて基本の技をいろいろ披露したいと思います。
Ayo takes a step back. Hails deeply, then assumes her stance.
では始めます。
And then beats the crap out of me. Ayo proceeds to show various moves while explaining them in easy to understand terms for an amateur like me. I had originally planned to give her club a quick look before going straight home, but ended up staying with her as she trained until the sun sets.
藤田先輩、今日はわざわざありがとうございました。なん
Aww.
だかとっても楽しかったです。
I did miss out going to see Tita.
ああ、そう？
もしよければまた来てください。月曜と水曜は個人的な都合でお休みですが、それ以外は毎日ここでやってますから。
The crimson rays of the setting sun shine to Aya's cheeks as she smiles. I can't give a clear refusal with her smile beaming at me, and I end up replying vaguely. Hooray! At the same time, boo. I guess if you're going after a certain girl, you should just concentrate on them for the run. But again, we're going for Akari, so it should be fine. She wasn't on the list. I'm hungry before bed, so I make some instant ramen. Instant ramen's so good late at night. Makes the dishes nice and easy too. It's the morning. Friday! April 11th. When I open the curtains, bright lights flood the room. It's a new morning. I stretch my arms. Alright. Let's make this day a good one. And being drowned in flames.
クラスの女の子たちが言うには、なんだか
Thank you.
ちょっと怖くて声をかけにくいんだって。
It's bad to complain about how it hasn't rained in this game for like 2 months. Thank you. They say I'm intimidating. Well, I am a jerk. We're walking down the road under the morning sun. To stretch without a drink. Sure.
怖いって俺が？
うん、おかしいでしょ。でもまさしちゃんは優しそうだし、話しかけやすいんだって。変なの。ひろゆきちゃんも優しいのに。
Sashi? Who's Sashi? Wait. Is that our friend? I forgot our friend's name. It's not Sashi, though, is it? Something. Oh. I'm being confused by my own brain again. Help! Akari smiles.
でもどっちかっつうとそいつらの方が正しいと思うぜ。怖いかどうかはともかく。
Oh, he knows
優
he's a
しくなん
jerk.
かねえからな、俺は。
That's not so bad.
そんなことないよ。
Only to you. Well, and Io, I guess. And Tifa. Tita. Lemmy. When we get to the school gate, my eyes are drawn to a huge black limousine parked nearby. Is that Lavender Girl again? Automatic door opens. Long-haired girl gracefully emerges from the car. Kurisu Ogawa?
クルス川さんだ。
Hey! Akari remarks.
ああな、さすが金持ち。なんとなく格の違いを思い知らされたって感じだぜ。
Yes, I'm sure she likes being talked about behind her back too. The limo drives away. Kurisu Ogawa just stands there and blankly watches it go. The bell going to ring soon, but She's as laid back as ever. It's all the drugs she's on. I approach her.
おはよう先輩。
Hello. She turns to me and sees her rival for the first time. As usual, expressionless. Sorry, her expression's unreadable. I can't even begin to guess what she's thinking. She's thinking about walking into me again. Almost as if she's in some sort of zen state.
おはようございます。
Akari greets her too. And then... Yay! She gives a slight bow to say good morning.
それよか先輩。早くしないと遅れるぜ。
I inform her. She pauses for a moment. Then she nods.
ひろゆきちゃん、クリス川さんと親しかったの？
Kind of. I'm friends with all the ladies, except for the ones that find me scary.
ああ、まあな。
She told my fortune twice at least.
へえ、そうなんだ。全然知らなかった。
Look at that face, she's jealous. It's okay, she doesn't have a cute bow in her hair, so you're fine. Though if she got one, you might be in trouble.
俺のすべてを知ってると思うなよ。
ミステリアスだね。
I feel like I'm being made fun of. Bong. It's lunchtime. Sashi and I sprint out of the classroom as the bell rings. And as our strategy to win in a furious battle for sandwiches. It's probably everybody's strategy, honestly. Now they're two different basketball clubs. I couldn't think of another sport. You know, soccer ball maybe? Would have been relatively easy. Alright. The students' door is in the cafeteria on the first floor. Oh, and now we're second years. We have to go downstairs. Damn. We need a fireman's pole. It's a 30-second runaway.
待っててくれよ、俺のカツサンド。
I think by now they just make more pork cutlets, right? Not long after the stairs enter my sight, I turn the corner in my usual way, like an F1 racing car, and leap into the stairs. Whomp! It's either Kurisuragawa or Lavender Girl. I forgot her name. We haven't officially been introduced. It is Lavender Girl. Hello. You're the Esper. I'm onto you. I round the corner and I'm about to launch into the stairs and I bump into a girl coming up to them.
ワリ、大丈夫か？
Luckily, my reflexes kick in, so I'm able to dodge her and only bump her arm. Doesn't take away from the fact that I just hit a girl. Well, it's not hitting a girl, it's obviously bumping into her, but you know. Kind of a big difference. That swift hit to the arm must have hurt. Oh, she's smiling. Wait, she into that kind of thing? She nods without saying a word.
ごめんね。僕たち急いでたから。
Wait here, we're going to get our pork cutlets and I can come back and apologize properly. I'll buy you one to apologize for. Asashi says... Oh, so... Okay, that is his name. Alright, that's what Akari confused me about before. Girl glances at us and then looks down. From what I can tell, her uniform seems brand new. Come to think of it, she's that girl who came to our school looking sad.
本当大丈夫か？結構強くぶつけただろ。
Hey, if you can take a hit like that, trying to join a fight club, and there's someone looking for members. Girl says meekly.
悪いな。
I apologize again and then step forward, rush over to the student store. But then, girl suddenly covers her ears and crouches down on the spot. Yep, she is the Esper. Let's get weird.
おい、大丈夫か？
Wait, she's from the soccer club. She got hit. Oh no! Free kick. I run over to her, Without a thought, but then she suddenly yells. So sudden that all Masashi and I can do is stand there frozen. Duck. She said duck. The window above the stairs suddenly shatters into pieces. We look up the window in surprise. The window is completely smashed, leaving only the wooden frame undamaged. What would you need to throw to make a window break like that? I don't know, bowl. A bird. Maybe a bird threw really fast at it. I think to myself. But I don't have time to caught up in my thoughts. I run straight over to the girl, crouching over her.
やっぱ会いたかったか
And in response,
私
aww,
また
give her a head pat. She mutters as if talking to herself. Again, did she have a seizure or something? She sick?
待ってろ保健室へ連れてってやる
I wrap my arms around the girl's shoulder and try to help her to her feet. But then she stands up as if nothing happened.
ごめんなさい具合が悪いわけじゃないんです
I don't remember there being an Esper in the show. Again, it's been a long time. Damn it, I want to finish this so I can rewatch it. She mutters.
じゃあなんでだよ
私窓を壊してしまったので先生に報告してきます
Also, for someone that can see the future,
ぶつかったのは平気ですから
you would have thought she's known I was coming around the corner, right? She says as she scurries off. Sashi and I look at each other, and then continue to run. Wait for me, poor cutlet.
あの子窓を壊したって言ってたよな
うん。
You don't seem too surprised. That would mean that she shattered the glass. But I don't see her throwing anything at the window. Why would she be going around breaking windows anyway? Also, which way did the glass break? In or out? In, if we had to duck.
見たわよ衝撃の映像
Shut up, Shio. She's going to have a hard enough time as it is. A voice that didn't belong suddenly chimes in. I turn around and see Shio.
てめえ
She going to insinuate that I bullied the girl?
彼女がエスパー少女姫川琴音ちゃんよ
Himikawa, that's right. The psychic girl.
見たでしょ彼女手も触れないで窓ガラスを粉々にしたのよ
Just a coincidence. Sashi and I look at the window again. Only a little bit of glass hanging in the frame. Rest is all gone.
ちょっと見てくれ。
Sashi says as he goes down to the landing, stares at the glass strewn about. So it did come inwards.
んなもん見てどうすんだよ
Something to do. We're not getting our lunch now.
見てよ、ひろゆき。何か変なんだ。
But Shio and I do as Masashi said and go down the landing. We look at the pieces and notice that, for some strange reason, they're all about 1 or 2 inches in size. Some are perfect hexagons. Ooh. Also, come on. They use centimeters over there. I'm pretty sure they use the metric system. They use kilometers, so why not?
これぞ超常現象ね
You, don't bully the girl. Your stupid stories. That may be true. Shio says in an obviously theatrical manner. I find the incident pretty strange myself. Girls scream, the window shattered, and now there are strange shaped bits of glass. Supernatural powers, poltergeists. Which could it be? Oh, powers, yeah, okay. Still supernatural. Does that stuff even exist? Wait till we see the robot girl. Does she exist in this game or is she DLC? I don't know. Finally over. Maybe I'll just go straight home. Uh-oh. Don't make me choose! Oh crap, I have so many lovely ladies to hang out with. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I also want to hang out with the Kari. I don't know what's going on with you. No, we're going for a Kari. Don't ruin it. Why is your skirt longer? And yours is shorter. Anywho, come on, Kari, let's go. What is your destination? Kari is my destination. Walking down the hall when I spot a Kari up ahead. Even now that we're in the same class, we still tend to go home separately. Which is very weird. We have cleaning during at different times, so it isn't always possible to leave at the same time. I mean, that makes sense, but any other day. Watch you leave. Hate to see you go, but I like to watch you leave. No? I pick up the pace and walk next to the car.
よう、お疲れ。
ひろゆきちゃん。
帰んのか？
でも今日は掃除当番だからそれが終わってからね。
Oh, I could have hung out with somebody else.
今からか？
一階廊下なんだ。
That's weird, right? Shouldn't one of the first years be cleaning the first floor? We should clean the second floor. That's our floor.
廊下か。
Doesn't take very long to clean the hallway. What should I do? Tell her goodbye. Wait to walk home with her. Obviously.
あかり、今日は一緒に帰るか。
She's gonna blush.
掃除終わるの待っててやるから。
本
じゃあ、下駄箱のとこにいるからな。
Only because you changed your hair. If you still had the old hairstyle, then no way.
当？わかった。じゃあ早く終わらせてくるよ。
Hooray! I wait around for a little while. Then after cleaning, Kari walks over to me.
お待たせ。
Are you running?
なんだ、走ってきたのか？
待たせちゃ悪いと思って。
Oh, I said I'd wait. It's fine. Give her a head pat.
そうか。サンキュー。
I don't think this game believes in head pats. We descend the hill side by side. With the way we walk, both to and from school together, wouldn't be surprised if people started thinking about what a lovey-dovey couple we are. Well, there's no point being self-conscious about it.
そういや、今日さ、階段で妙なことがあったんだよな。
妙なこと？
Wow, I'm surprised Shio hasn't told you already. I think back to what happened during lunch and tell Akari about it.
へえ、すごいな。
Oh,
じゃあ志保の言ってたことは本当だったんだ。
it's nice to see you don't believe it always anyway.
本当かどうかは決まったわけじゃねえよ。ただ、本当に窓ガラスは割れた。綺麗に、粉々に。
So, maybe it's shattered, what is it? Safety glass. That's why it broke in the weird way.
突然強い風が吹いたとかそういうんじゃなくて？
Possibly. Weak glass, strong wind. Why not?
他の窓は全然なんともなかったんだぜ。それにその琴音って子は割れるガラスに気がついたんだ。風とかだったらその子に予測できるはずないだろ。
She was looking out the window. She saw it coming. She knows Gaius, obviously. Can feel it in the winds.
そっか。じゃあやっぱりその子の未知のパワーなのかな。
お前はそういうの信じる方だっ
私は信じる方だよ。世の中には科学じゃ解明されていない不思議なことがまだまだいっぱいあるはずだよ。
She
ひ
is
ろゆき
right.
ちゃんはどう思う？
Science can't explain me.
け？俺は
身をもってそれを体験した後なら前とは意見も変わったんじゃない？超常現象とかそういうのあると思う？
I'd like to believe him, but I doubt it.
そうだな。今は
I think I might believe in the suggestion. I still don't think I believe it. Just don't think I do a bit. Go with that one. One of these has got to be the carrot, probably A. Let's go with this one.
少しだけあるような気がしてきた。
I answer.
そうなの？
Oh, don't tell me this was a joke. Don't joke about it.
さすがにな。
I can't say I'm proud of this, but I tend to lean towards being a realist. I'm not one to believe in these sorts of things, but real-life experiences can change my mind. Okay, I thought he was going to be a dick about it. The sound in his voice. I thought he was going to make some terrible jokes. I don't know how to explain the unnatural way the window broke. Oh. Kari suddenly laughs.
なんだよ。
そうやって真面目に考えてる顔、なんだか久しぶりに見たような気がするな。
そうか？
I always think seriously about you. No? Nope. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. That night, standing in the bathroom, brushing my teeth when... Snap! My neck suddenly breaks and I die! What a mystery. Whoa, what? A blackout. Oh. Oh. I kind of worry about that at home. There's a blackout. I have a tendency to put my phone down and then just leave it there until I go to bed. So if I'm ever not anywhere near my phone, there's a blackout. I'm kind of screwed. Trying to find anything. I vaguely know where it is, but still trying to find it. It's very dark in my house. I don't like natural sunlight. I'm like a vampire. Ceiling light is still on, though. Power flicker, then? I guess it was just the light above the sink that went out. I'll buy a new one tomorrow. Oh, okay. After that, I rinse my mouth in the kitchen. Oh, crap. Saturday. It's morning already. I should have slept well, but I don't feel like I slept at all. Those ghosts were keeping me up. Maybe I have a vitamin deficiency. Sure, that's what people normally go straight to.
ひろゆきちゃん、眠そう。
眠いよ。
授業中、居眠りはダメだよ。
You're no fun.
はいはい。
Bum bum bum. Do I have a... Oh, there's one. I leave the classroom to go buy a drink when I come across Masashi and Shiho chatting in the hall.
よう、何話してんだ？
あ、ひろゆき。今、志保から噂のロボットの話を聞いてたんだ。
Everyone's favorites here. Multi. I don't know how they exist, but they do.
なんだ？
And why they look like children or come to school, but you know. Gotta romance a robot.
知らないの？メイドロボよ。
I don't wear maid outfits though.
そりゃ、メイドロボは知ってるけどよ。
Maid robots are general purpose androids that suddenly exploded in popularity, become commonplace these past few years. Even though for the last, 6 hours of the games, no one's even mentioned them. They don't exist. Handy helper robots that look like humans and are used in places like households, offices, and the like. It's almost odd to not find one around. Like how we haven't seen one in this whole game. Out in town, they're probably as common as seeing imported cars driving around the place. If you head over to the distributors operated by the robot makers, then you will see the latest models displayed in the shopfront windows. And you might even be served by one. AI's taking over. I thought I pressed the button. There we go. Just the other day, I happened to go to a local robot maker showroom and drank some coffee made by a robo-maid. Robo-maids these days are really well made. Can't even tell the difference between them and a human at first glance. Except for the giant aerials on the side of their heads. It's not uncommon to think that a human lady, only to realize that it's a robo-maid. Advancements in technology sure are impressive. Why don't we have robo-maids already? I need one to keep my house clean because I'm lazy. The term robo-maid was originally coined to refer to female household models, but it's now become a generalized term commonly used to refer to any general-purpose androids. Why would you get a male one? And now a whole variety of robo-maid models, but they haven't been around for long. In fact, only several years have passed since the first model was developed. They were initially developed by a Japanese medical equipment maker, with strong government support, as robots designed to assist in-home caregivers caring for bedridden elderly individuals. The unrefined mechanical design they had was a far cry from what they like today. They were merely lumps of machinery. Following requests from patients receiving their care, they gradually became more human and had more functions added to them, such as cooking and cleaning, developing into robo-maids today. If they were caregivers for bedridden people and didn't do cooking and cleaning, then what the hell were they good for? It's only several years ago that the average person could only dream of affording a high-end machine such as a robo-maid, but as competition from other makers grew and mass production became feasible, their price has now dropped to the equivalent of buying 2 cars, well within reach of the average white-collar worker if they saved up for a bit. 2 cars. Depends on the size of the car. You know, I could get 2 very cheap cars for like 40 grand. Or, you know, 2 million for like 2 supercars. Today, both domestic and international manufacturers offer a wide array of models, and the industry has grown to rival cars and computers and economic impact. We're getting a robo-maid. Something you'd only hear in your dreams. A mere 3 or 4 years ago, the dizzying speeds that computer technology advances now become reality in the blink of an eye.
メイドロボがどうしたって？
Shio seems shocked at my question.
あんたもしかして知らないの？
Of course I don't know. He didn't come in this morning with the news. She chuckles mockingly.
だからなんだよ。誰かが家にメイドロボを買ったとかそういう話か？
違うわよ。まあ、あんたってほんと情報に疎いわね。いいわ。じゃあこのしほちゃんが教えてあげる。
I'll pass. Adorable Shio, please.
今年の1年にメイドロボがいるのよ。運用テストで生徒をやってるんですって。それもクルス川の最新モデルの試作機よ。
Why are they here as a student? It's kind of weird.
そりゃ初耳だ。
こんな有名な話も知らないなんて。あんた耳垢が詰まってんじゃないの？
Yes, can you clean them for me?
お前が特別耳ざといだけだ。だいたいまさしも知らなかったんだろうが。
僕も噂くらいは知ってたよ。
ほら、見なさい。
See, I am an idiot. Filthy traitor.
あんた、情報に疎いにも限度があるわよ。
Yeah, whatever. I pretend not to hear her.
で、なんでそのメイドロボがうちの学校なんかでテストされるんだ？
Other than the daughter goes to this school? Seriously? He really is thick.
それはね。
鈍いわね。今度の試作機はメイドロボのパイオニアクルス川エレクトロニクスの新製品なの。クルス川グループが出資しているうちの学校でテストするのは当然じゃない？
おめえには聞いてねえよ。
あら、今のは私の独り言よ。
She's crazy. Talking about an annoying start to the day.
しっかし超能力格闘技と続いてその上今度はロボットかよ。
本当だね。
実は UFO でやってきた宇宙人なんかもいるんじゃねえか？
That's tomorrow. One new student a day. Come on.
あ、そうそう。新入生といえばだけど、なんでも今年の寺女の新入生に イドルの尾形里奈がいるらしいのよ。
Settle down. Wait. An idol? How young do they start their idols over there? Didn't think it was that young. I end up getting stuck listening to Shio rem about a whole bunch of shady sounding rumors. It's a second period break. I don't get to buy a drink because I'm stuck listening to Shio's stupid rumors. Gee, she could talk the ear off Cornstalk if you let her. But I'm so mean to her, why didn't I just walk away? She's so inconsistent. There's no stopping her. No! Buy my usual cafe latte. I'm just gonna call it cafe latte because I don't know what the hell that is. From the vending machine. While I'm climbing up the stairs with a straw in my coffee and my lips, way back to class. There she is, Multi! Everybody's favorite Moe character, apparently. She really kicked it off. I notice a female student climbing the stairs with a dangerously wobbly gait, carrying two heavy-looking boxes stacked on top of each other. She's a robo-maid. Why can't she carry that? Seems like she can't see her own feet well, slowly climbing each step on tiptoes, making sure not to trip. She doesn't look stable at all. Right as I think that... Clonk! Quick, catch her! As if she was waiting for the right time, she trips and falls. It's all part of the training. Her body sways violently as she attempts to regain balance. She eventually can't stay upright longer and falls backwards, cracking her skull open and dying. The girl flaps her arms desperately as she falls. What happened to the boxes? I rush over and manage to catch her. And then I break my back because she's a robo-maid and probably weighs like 3 tons, even though she's small. Bump. Nailed it. The 2 boxes tumble down the stairs, making hefty sounds along the way. I somehow managed to catch the girl, prevent any injuries. Oi, settle down, idiot. Just in the nick of time. Hey, at least he didn't catch her anywhere weird. Had an inkling she would fall, so glad I kept an eye on her. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have been able to catch her in time so perfectly. That's right, they made robo-maids idiots. Hang on now.
いつまで落ちてんだよ。
Female student, covering her face with her hands while I was cradling her in my arms, blinks her big eyes in confusion. She looks up with a blank expression. As I peer down at her, she stares back at me for a few seconds. She leaps out of my arms in a panic and slaps me for grabbing her. Her first words a messy, stammering apology. I can even make the robots cry? Really is the future. 20 years ago. 20? 25 years? I can't remember. How? It's an anniversary of this game, right? 25 years? Can't remember.
まあまあ、少し落ち着けよ。
She nods and gulps.
どうだ、落ち着いたか？
She nods.
ま、とにかく怪我がなくてよかったじゃねえか。運よく俺がいて助かったな。
The creator of this game have a thing for girls with short hair. There are a few of them. That seemed more than normal. She bows like a little doll.
あれ
I look at her head as she bows deeply and notice something.
あんたのその耳んところ
There's a pair of big white metal covers on her ears. Stuck out from the back of her head like a big set of headphones.
それ何
これですか？一応はセンサーになってるんです。
She grins.
センサー
でも本当は人間の方と見間違われないためにつけられているそうです。
人間と見間違われないため
Oh, he's catching on. I cut myself as I start to realize what she's saying. She has sensors on her ears and she's not human. That means...
もしかして今うちの学校で試験中の新型メイドロボってのは
Again, why would anyone need a robot maid like this?
私のことだと思います。
She says with a big smile.
すみません。自己紹介が遅くなってしまいました。私、この度皆さんと一緒にお勉強させていただくことになりました。汎用アンドロイドの HMX12 型と言います。残り1週間という短い期間ですが、どうかよろしくお願いします。
Only a week? Oh, that'll be sad. She bows deeply again. So it is her.
HM なんだって
Where's your sister? Or is she going to join our class?
HMX12 型です。それが私のテストナンバーです。もし呼びにくいようでしたら簡単にマルチとお呼びください。
マルチ
Hi, Multi.
開発者の方々からはそう呼ばれてるんです。何でもゆくゆくは私の商品名になるらしいです。
The Robo-Maid, Multi says, speaking with a carefree smile.
もしよろしければそちらのお名前も教えていただけませんでしょうか。
No, you're not stealing my data.
え俺の2年 B 組藤田博之
ひろゆきさんですか。素敵なお名前ですね。
そうか
素敵です。
She's hitting on us already. Multi's a Robo-Maid, but it's not like she knows how to say things just to be polite. Guess you expect that from the latest model. I mean, she's probably been programmed to say that whenever someone their name.
おー
I inspect Multi very closely. Not in a weird way, obviously. Kind of in a weird way. You have legs? Interesting.
おー
何か
When you grow your hair out.
いやーさすがは最新型だなと思ってさほんとよくできてるぜ全然人間と見分けがつかねえな
That's gonna help with the robot uprising in the future.
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいです。現在のロボット技術の粋を集め可能な限り人間に近いメイドロボを作ろうというのが私の開発コンセプトらしいですから。
Just trying to think. Was there even a Robo-Maid in Heart Prt? I don't remember.
おーなるほどねああ確かに人間そっくりだ
Yes, looks like you're wearing Beats by Dre. No one will notice the difference. Pretty much these days.
ありがとうございます。
はあ技術の進歩ってやつはすごいね
But why can't you walk upstairs? I'm highly impressed. Many robo-modes these days are hard to differentiate from humans at first glance. But Multi is practically realistic as looks exactly like a human. She speaks in a regular cadence, and her facial expressions are very natural. Other robo-maids I've come across have a doll-like aspect to them, but Multi is different. I honestly wouldn't know that she's a robot if she didn't have covers over her ears. Eyes? She has eyes on the side of her head. Sensors, I think. Maybe she's just a regular girl with covers on her ears, pretending to be a robo-maid. She's so realistic that this thought crossed my mind. So, she's the latest model, huh?
でも階段から転げ落ちたりするなんて結構ドジな最新型だな、お前は。
Being mean again. I tease Multi lightly. She gives me a sheepish smile. Oh, you're gonna make her cry.
はい、そうなんです。私、最新型のくせになぜか失敗が多くて、せっかくいろいろと高性能に作ってもらっているのに、これじゃ開発者の方々に申し訳ないです。
I hope you're happy, Yuki. You're making Robot cry. However, Multi doesn't let that get her down.
ですが、その分一生懸命頑張ってダメなところは努力で補いたいと思います。
Hooray, she's too hyper for that. She beams! Now that's a robot with positive outlook on life. Multi suddenly yells.
どうした？
そういえば私、お仕事の途中でした。その箱をコピー室まで持っていかないと。
How'd that come from? She hurries over to the boxes strewn on the floor and picks one up with a big heave. After placing the first box onto the second, she attempts to pick them both up once. You're carrying them fine before, and you're a robot. You should be able to lift them. Multi clenches her teeth, summon every ounce of strength. I tap her on the shoulder.
なんでしょう。
ほら、どきな。
Show you how a man does it.
こんなのいっぺんに運んだらまたさっきの二の舞だぞ。ほらよっと。
I pick up the two boxes stacked on top of each other. They're boxes filled with printer paper. That would be crazy heavy. I saw the size of those boxes. Paper's heavy as hell. Even I, with all my manly arms, find carrying two boxes at once pretty heavy.
コピー室だったな。
そんな悪いです。私がやります。人間の方がロボットの手伝いをするなんておかしいです。
How about you take one? Problem solved.
だけどマルチは女の子だろ。困ってる女の子を助けるのは男なら当然だぜ。
How chivalrous. Can't even say the word.
さ、行こうか。
ひろゆきさん。
Then I fall down the stairs backwards. They're kind of heavy, but I carry the boxes to the print room for her.
本当にありがとうございました。危ないところを助けていただいたばかりか、荷物まで運んでいただいて。
いいってこのくらい。
That's right. Remember, I'm a manly man. To be completely honest, my arms are pretty short.
これじゃあ立場が逆ですね。
I'm not being a robo maid. I don't think I look good in the outfit.
え？
私は人間の皆さんのお役に立つために作られたロボットなのに。
Hooray, I'm making her cry again. You're good at this, Yuki.
ま、ロボットって言ってもやっぱり得て増えてがあるんだろう。マルチは女の子だから力仕事には向いてないのさ。その分得意なことでみんなのお役に立ちゃいいんだよ。得意なことは何なんだ？
Specialize in being a small schoolgirl for no real reason.
得意というわけじゃないですけど、お掃除は大好きです。
そうか。だったらそういうので頑張ったらいいんじゃないのか？
You can take my cleaning day for payback.
はい、そうですね。
Multi smiles from ear to ear. Oh, sorry. There he goes. A bell rings to signal the start of class.
おお、授業が始まりやがった。じゃあな、マルチ。またな。
はい、ひろゆきさん、またお会いしましょう。
Hooray, I have another stalker girlfriend. I wave goodbye to Multi and leave. So that's Kurosawa Gawa's new robot model, huh? But she's kind of a strange robot. Can I get my sandwich today? Oh. It's But I have the misfortune of being cleaning duty today. That's a weird way to write that sentence. But I have a misfortune. Okay, I think that's a mistake. Someone call the company, tell them there's a bug. Not only that, but I have to clean the entire first floor hallway. Can't be that dirty. Kari did it yesterday. I grab my mop and get to work. I clean every inch of the floor. Then students start walking over. I fight them off. I return to the classroom. Oh, crap. Who do we want to hang out with? Multi or, no, short hair, short hair. Why do they always make me make decisions? Where's Akari? I'll go hang out with her. Well, I know a lot of fans of the game. Whoop! No. That was an accident. No! How do I go back? That button? No, that button? Is that shift? Oh, it's shift. Okay. I wasn't sure what button that was. Had an up arrow and a dot. I'm gonna say a lot of fans seem to like Multi for some reason. Big fan base. Let's go hang out with Multi. Oh. Why am I on the 3rd floor? Ugh. There she is. Where else can I go? Can I talk to anybody? Wait, why are these classrooms numbered 1? Aren't we on the 3rd floor? Shouldn't they be 3? Hello! Invisible wall. Camera, help me out. There we go. Never hurts to explore. I spot a girl with a mop in her hand, cleaning the front of the freshman hallway. Oh, is it backwards? Freshman upstairs. I thought it was the other way around. I thought freshmen started on the bottom and you worked your way up. Maybe I've misunderstood all this time, or it just depends on the school. Still doesn't explain why I'm on the 3rd floor then. A girl with large ear covers on her head. It's clearly a certain robo-maid I know. Multi. I mean, also, how many other girls have green hair at this school? She's working hard. Ah! Oh god. I hit my mixer and broke all my sound. It really messed with my brain. Come on, fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Uh-oh. I keep trying to get a new one, but then it works and I don't think about it anymore. Okay, we're good. That really messes with your head when that happens. She's working hard mopping the floors.
Yo, Maruchi.
I call out to her. She smiles.
まあな。お前はまだ掃除が終わんねえのか?
Yeah, I thought you enjoyed cleaning. I already done mine.
ご苦労さん。ところで、その他の奴らはどうしたんだ?
Or being mean and making her do it by herself because she's a robot.
いない?
皆さんお忙しいそうで先に帰られました。
Welcome to the human race. People are dicks.
先に帰ったって。
What the hell? They heap all the cleaning onto her because she's a robot. She's too kind for her own good. Guess I'll help you out. Bad luck with that. Wow. She cleans every nook and cranny of this huge hallway on her own, and the sun will set before she knows it. Guess I'll help her out.
おう、マルチ。俺にもモップよこしな。
I stick my hand out.
俺も一緒にやってやるよ。
She takes it literally because she's a robot and chops my hand off. And then thanks me and walks away.
一緒にってお掃除はですか？
ああ、二人でやりゃ早く終わんだろ。
はい、そうですね。じゃあ二人で一緒にやりましょう。
I take the mop from Multi and dunk it into the bucket of water. I push down on the pedal with my foot and squeeze the mop through the rollers. That should do
担
it.
当区域はどこからどこまでだ？
ここから
Multi scutters down the hallway to about 16 yards away from where I am. How long's a yard? It's not even a real measurement. Depending on the size of the house, depends on how big your yard is. 16 yards to metres. 14 meters. Okay. Give or take.
ここまでです。
She smiles and waves. Yipes, that's a lot of floor to mop.
でもこっち側の半分は終わってますから、あとはこっち側の半分だけです。
I hope she's having fun. School's not that big to yell, but you know. She says, gesticulating wildly to emphasize what's left. That brings me a little relief.
よーし、わかった。
I plop the mop head onto the floor. Time to get started. I guess I just completely abandoned mixed martial arts skill. I put my weight behind the mop and push it down the hole. Slop, 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 slop.
すごい気合が入ってます。
Yes, I'm an idiot.
そうだ、掃除は何より気合が肝心だ。ちんたらやってたんじゃ、いつまで経っても終わりゃしねえぞ。
She's a cleaning robot, she should know that.
なるほど。
ほらマルチ、お前も気合を入れろ。速攻で型をつけるぜ。
That's it, teach her bad habits.
はい。
Help! Being attacked! Damn duck. Thanks, Millie! You come to see Multi. Again, everyone loves Multi.
よし、この俺についてこい。
わかりました。
Nyong. Then I slip on the wet floor. Yes, everyone wants a robo-maid that yells as they mop the floors for you. Has multi-purpose jobs. Yeah, she has the purpose jobs of being, I guess, the Moe character. Extreme Moe. Maybe they should change her name from Multi to Moe. Why is Yuki so full of energy? It's weird. Now you're worn out, idiot. Also, she's a robot. How's she out of breath?
どうだマルチ、あっという間に終わっちまっただろう。
Give her a head pat.
すごいです。本当にあっという間に終わっちゃいました。
I mean, whenever you look up Multi, it says about she's one of the original Moe characters or something like that. So, you know, they probably already do. As long as I didn't call her Mo. Mo's tabbing. Yeah. That Mo is definitely not Moe.
息が切れた。
You're not gonna ask her how she's out of breath?
私はモーターが熱くなっちゃいました。
ちょっときつかったか。
Oh, yeah, that is true. But you know, that's their problem. Also, multi makes more sense. Calling a person Moe as their name would be kind of weird.
いえ、ちっともとっても楽しかったです。誰かと一緒にお掃除するのってこんなにも楽しいものなんですね。
Glad I had fun with you, Multi.
知りませんでした。
Now I can be extremely sad when you leave in a week to be decommissioned. Multi grins.
そっか。
I can't help but smile too.
でも、ひろゆきさんがこんなにお掃除好きな方だとは知りませんでした。
Oh, I don't like cleaning.
私もお掃除大好きなんですよ。
I just couldn't let you be here by yourself. Because he was caught up in your moe too.
は？掃除が好き？俺が？
Why do girls keep thinking you like stuff? Martial arts, now cleaning. What's next? Whoa, whoa. Easy there, buddy.
なわけねえだろ。好きなんかじゃねえよ。掃除なんてめんどくせえだけだ。
そうなんですか？だって一緒にお掃除なさりたいなんて言われるもので、てっきり私、ひろゆきさんもお掃除が好きなのかと。
I just wanted to hang out with you, baby.
おう。
After I pick my jaw up off the ground,
あのな、マルチ。
I say, sighing.
俺は別に掃除が好きだから一緒にやってたわけじゃねえんだぞ。一人で掃除してるマルチが大変そうだったから。
That's right, we're friends now.
手伝うって私をですか？
Multi seems confused.
そう。
I nod.
じゃあ私
Aww.
またまたひろゆきさんにご迷惑をおかけしてたんですか？
I made her cry 3 days in a... Not 3 days, 3 times in 1 day. Way to go, Yuki.
いや、迷惑ってそんな。
And then...
すみません。
You should feel bad. Multi takes a deep breath and opens her eyes wide for an extended apology.
なんだ？
本来ならロボットであるこの私がお手伝いしなきゃならない立場なのに、ひろゆきさんにはこれもう2回目の迷惑です。
Come on, give it a head pat, that'll cheer her up.
おいおい、な大げさな。いいじゃねえか。俺が勝手にやったことなんだから。
Your classmates should have been helping you, actually. They're the jerks here.
俺が通りかかってラッキーだった程度に思っときゃいいんだよ。
ひろゆきさん。
よし、道具片付けてさっさと終わろうぜ。
I splashed the mop back into the bucket.
ありがとうございます。
Stop crying, you'll rust. Maybe.
おい、マルチ。
初めて出会った時といい、ひろゆきさんってとっても親切な方なんですね。
Why wouldn't I be nice to you? No reason not to.
親切？俺が？
That's right, you're kind. Admit it. Multi nods empathetically. Well, am I really? It depends on the person. Nah, I'm bad to the bone. Depends on the person, really. He's a real dick to Shio.
おー、まあ相手によるけどな。
That's right, I called you a person.
例えばマルチみたいな素直ないい子にはついつい親切にしたくなるのさ。
いい子？私がですか？
Why'd that black out? Is she strangling me? Am I dying?
ああ、
とってもいい子
Head
だぞ。
pats!
ほ
We
らほら
win!
よしよし。いい子いい
Aw.
子。
I didn't think we were going to get any head pats, honestly. How are you doing better than Rain at head pats in a game? I stroked Multi's head.
ひろゆきさん。
Multi blushes! Aww.
私、ひろゆきさんみたいな、こんな親切な方にお会いしたの、生まれて初めてです。
やめろよ。だいたいマルチ、お前って生まれてどのくらいになるんだ？
Yes, what were you, born yesterday? Yes, exactly.
ちょうど2週間になります。
なんだ？じゃあまだ生まれたてのほやほやじゃないか。
ほやほやです。
ってことはまだ赤ん坊みたいなもんか。
Yep, sorry, it's too young for me. Stay away from me, the police will be after me.
ほう、そうかもしれませんね。
Uh-oh, I blacked out again. Nope, okay. Hooray! I am watching TV. Some variety show. Wahaha! Pretty funny. Oh, it's 11? Saturday night at 11 means it's time for Minako Karashi's Heart to Heart. Sorry, Karashima. I never know if I should listen to that or not. I'm sure it gives me hints, but I don't translate it. And I'm worried about not waking up the next day. Go back to your room and listen to the thing, keep watching TV. Let's listen to the radio. Radio on! It's voice activated.
今日の一発目。ペンネームねこっちゃさんからのおはがきです。みねちゃんこんばんにゃ。はい、こんばんに
Oh,
ゃ。
thought we weren't going to get any.
私はちょっとかわいそうな15歳の女の子です。何がかわいそうかというと、実は私超能力少女なのです。で、いや、
Something
かわ
happened
い
to
そう
some
じゃ
poor
ないと
girl.
思うんですけどね、手で触れず物を動かしたりできるんです。かっこいいじゃないですか。
Translate this, you damn
この
lazy
奇
people.
妙な力のせいで
You're listening to Heart to Heart. You're listening to Heart to Heart. A girl with supernatural abilities. Ah, we know her. I forgot her name, but we know her. Now, where have I heard that before? Is that the trend these days? Could it be the girl I'm thinking of? But she wouldn't call herself something like Catster. Catster? That's a weird name. Why not Casper? Can you go away, mouse? Thank you. Hooray, it's my free day. Can I actually get up? I got up! Amazing. Excuse me. Oh, I'm tired. Oh yeah, it's Sunday. I'll sleep in a little. Stop wasting your Sundays. Am I screwing this up by listening to the radio every night? Ugh. You only get one day off a week and you sleep halfway through it. You're terrible, Yuki. I wake up around noon. There isn't a cloud in the sky. I go downstairs, make some breakfast, lunch, from whatever's in the fridge, and eat. But now, I have a problem. I don't have anything to do. That being the case, I feel like doing something I wouldn't do normally.
よっと。
What am I doing? I yank the futon blanket off my bed and throw it out the window to air it out. Oh, okay. I just read the first bit and went, throw it out the window? That seems irresponsible. I go downstairs and grab the futon beater, then climb up to the roof. Spread out the blanket on the floor and then start beating the crap out of it. I can't remember how many years it's been since I did it myself. Take that, you stupid blanket. After some thorough beating, sweat drips from my brow. Now, if I air the futon blanket out, rest of the day, smell nice and fresh by night. In the meantime, I watch some videos, been meaning to check out. I end up watching TV all afternoon. Wasted the whole day. Just like me. That night, I'm watching TV in the living room, and I see the most incredible scene. It's a colorless business district. Color spelled wrong. I can feel how hollow and artificial it is. Then countless women elegantly descend from the sky. They land as softly as feathers, and each enters one of the cold buildings. The instant they pass through the automatic doors, their outfits magically transform into business attire. They begin to perform office duties. Been working there for a while. Robo-maids. Color floods the offices. People smile. At the end of the world, Kurisugawa HM series appears on screen. They took our jobs! Robots taking everyone's jobs. This game predicted the future. It's a commercial for robo-maids. Highly competitive industry, and manufacturers are constantly fighting for a bigger market share, so they have to spend big money on their branding. How much did it cost to produce the commercial alone? I can't even imagine. What if Multi will be in a commercial like this one day? Haha, she comes down from the sky. I'll be worried about her landing safely. Morning. The weather's still good. I don't believe it. It's been good for too long. And I'm feeling good too. Hello.
なんだよ突然。
Uh-oh, it's Multi stalking me. I don't want to turn around.
桜の花びらが口に入っちゃった。
Was it delicious? Do they actually taste like cherry?
そんなもん食っちまえ。
そんな。
I'd probably choke on it, honestly. Open wide, I'll dig it out for you. During third period. I spot Multi in the hallway. Petting the dog.
皆さん、こんにちは。
Why is there a random dog here?
今日もいい天気ですね。日向ぼっこはお好きですか？
Can you speak dog?
そうですか。ご一緒したいのは山々ですが、私は授業があるからダメなんですよ。
Okay, so robots can speak dog. We're all burned. She's talking to the dog? Does it actually understand her? Shh, of course not. She's probably just guessing based on the dog's reactions. Man, she really is a pure and honest soul. Who speaks so politely to a dog? Lots of people. Wait, I guess both dogs and humans are the same to her. They're both living beings while she's a machine.
もうすぐお昼ですね。お腹は空きましたか？そうですか。羨ましいです。私はご飯が食べられないので、お腹も空かないんですよ。
You don't breathe either, but you're still huff and puff.
お腹がすくってどんな気分ですか？知りたいです。あ、そうだ。今朝バスで席を代わってあげたおばあさんにクッキーをいただいたんですよ。
Oh, I hope it's not chocolate.
食べられないので犬さんにあげます。どうぞ。
Nom 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 nom.
美味しいですか？そうですか。よかったです。
Nom 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 nom.
すみません。もうないんですよ。そんなに美味しかったですか？そうですか。じゃあ今度また何かいただいたら持ってきますね。ねえ、犬さん。美味しいってどう いう気持ちですか？
How does a dog explain this? That dog is very smart.
私、犬さんが羨ましいです。
She doesn't understand what it's like to eat something delicious. Huh. What does it feel like to be a robot? How do they feel when they watch us humans? Probably like they want to kill us and take over the world. How stupid of me. Robots just behave the way they're programmed to. They don't have feelings. Come on, you hang out with her yesterday. She enjoyed the head pat. You know she does. Like they even have hearts to begin with. But I feel like Multi does have one. Oh, there you go.
そういえばですね。
She's a cyborg.
おーいマルチ。
Multi hears my voice and looks at me. At the same time, the dirty dogs also run over to me.
ひろゆきさん、こんにちは。
よう今日も元気そうだな。
今日も元気です。
I continue to have a casual chat with Multi till a minute before the bell rings. Multi is her usual self, always bright and honest and positive. A really upstanding individual. Until she's crushed by the meanness of humans. Another day of hard work with, I guess. Now it's time for some fun. Who should I hang out with now? I've got too many girls in my life. Kari, obviously. We're going for her. God damn it. Damn choices. Let's go, baby. I'm walking down the hill when someone suddenly tugs at the hem of my jacket from behind. I turn around.
やっと追いついたよ。
It's Sakari. You could have yelled out, woman. She's wheezing after seemingly having to run down the hill.
なんだよ一体。
一緒に帰
Aww.
ろうと思って。
I mean, we're in the same class. You could have told me at class.
だからって走ってくることねえだろ
ひろゆきちゃん、足速いんだもの。
そうか
Walk slower. I mean, you're a man and you're taller and you have longer legs, so of course you walk faster than her. Walk home with her. Sorry, but I need to stop somewhere. Yes, let's be rude. Ruin all my good work.
じゃ一緒に帰るか。
Hooray! Kari nods happily. We walk through the shopping arcade on the way back. We're at the street corner.
これ欲しい。
Kari comes to a sudden stop.
なんだよやぶから棒に。いやこれか
What does she want? Something weird? There's a cart selling weird plushies. That's fine. Buy her a plushie.
これクマチュウだって。
Bearachu. Do they put a chew in there to make it sound like a Pokemon?
思いっきりバッタもんじゃねえか。やめろやめろ。大人気とか書いてあるぜ。嘘つけったの。
1500円か。
$15 bucks
よし、買おう。
for a plushie. Seems kind of cheap. Why not if it's cute, right? Kari thinks for just a moment before deciding.
本気かよ。全然可愛くねえぞこれ。
そうかな。
It's kind of weird, but you know, like what you like. Kari grabs a Bearachu from the wagon and hugs it.
この目のうつろさ加減とか顔つきとか他にはない魅力を感じるよ。
お前可愛いとかそういうことじゃなくて単に
That's
個
why
性
she likes
的
you,
な
idiot.
ものに惹かれてんじゃねえの。
Because you're weird.
そうかも。 でもほら、個性的で可愛いでしょ。
It's definitely weird. Why's it got mouse ears? Now that you mention it, it's not cute. Just don't buy it. This has got to be the right answer. Keep her happy.
そう言われるとそんな気がしないでもないよ
でしょ。
My approval convinces her to buy it right
お
away.
じさん、これ一つくださ
I took another closer look at Barachu. Ah. Certainly unique.
い。お待たせ。
Carrie comes back with Barachu in a plain plastic bag. She looks delighted. Despite her alleged popularity, the only empty space in the wagon is from the one a Carrie bought. I mean, could have been restocking, you don't know. She remains giddy the whole way home. She's happy. Isn't that all that really matters? Whew, nice bath. I hope I bought a replacement light. I dry my hair off with a towel. So I'd watch TV until my hair finishes drying. This calls for a can of beer. That'd be awesome. Probably. But I'm still too young to drink. And since my parents haven't been home for like 6 months, there is no alcohol in the house. I overslept a little. Because of that, Carrie's been making a racket since she got here. Not this again.
合ってるよ
I jump out of bed. I run from my house to the park.
おーい早く来いよ
She's late because of you, idiot.
ひろゆきちゃん、お願いだから寝坊しないで。
悪かったな俺だってしたくてしてるわけじゃねえよ
もうちょっとゆっくり走ろ
How about I carry you?
たくだったら待たなきゃいいのによ今後は俺を置いていけ
I mean, maybe wake him up. Make sure you know he's awake and then start your way. He can catch up to you.
う。それは。
この子は
It's a psychic beauty I'd heard about. I mean, you met her, kind of.
なんとか間に合ったね、ひろゆきちゃん。
She leaves.
何見てるの？
I was looking at another girl. Don't be jealous.
いや別に
School's over and students are cleaning out the classroom. Or clearing out, even. I decide to get going too. What should I do now? Hang out with Akari, clearly. Just curious. Oh. Okay, Akari's not there. Who do we hang out with? I mean, except for her. Could be any of them, really. Wait, what the hell's going on here? There it is. Come on. True Heart takes 35 hours. Oh, that's right. Remember someone's... No, Myth told me the other week. What's that? 3, 6... Oh my god, we're a long way off. Maybe hang out with Psychic Girl. I want to hang out with all 3 of them. Let's find more out about you. Having trails withdrawal. Aww. Well, it's only 35 hours, so it's only another couple of weeks. So we're only doing one playthrough. I'm not going to go multi-playthrough and get all the girls. Not on stream, anyway. Not without a guide. Oh, it's the girl with the psychic power. Katone Himikawa. Also, you missed out on, Multi's head pat. Missed out on the head pats. Too late now. Talk to her. Took that incident on the stairs in my mind, so I'll strike a conversation with her.
君、ちょっといいかな?
I call out from behind, and Katone very cautiously turns around. Are you being bullied because you have psychic powers? She stares at me. With those big eyes of hers. It's anime. Everyone has big eyes. Her hair is long and shiny, with a slight wave to it. The layers cut into her hair make for a nice accent. Looking at her now, she really is the perfect example of a pretty girl. He's obsessed with everyone's hair, isn't he?
覚えてるだろ? 前に俺、昼休みに階段でぶつかったやつ。
You broke the window. Oh, she's smiling. Thought she'd be freaking out.
ちょっと話があんだけど、いいかな?
I ask her again.
何でしょうか?
It's your psychic powers. Clearly.
君ってさ、噂でちょこっと聞いたんだけど、超能力使えるんだってな。
Gonna freak her out. Her face turns gloomy in an instant as she looks down. Seriously, join the occult club. They'd love you. I know one of their members.
からかいに来たんじゃねえんだ。ちょっと信じられねえからさ、確かめてみようと思ってな。
超能力はあるんですよ。
She didn't deny it. Hooray!
マジ? じゃあやっぱあの時ガラスが割れたのも。
はい。私がやりました。
Why?
気になんだけど、どうしてそんなことしたんだ?
I freak out and do stuff by accident. Katone falls quiet. What should I say? Is there a reason you can't tell me? It's not like I care. I don't think much of your glass breaking. What is that? Am I being mean there? It's not like I care. It's like, whatever. I don't think much of your glass break. I think that's a mean answer, right? Be nice about this. If you can't tell me, do you become a demon?
言えない事情があんのか?
Katone remains silent.
なんか訳ありらしいな。
Give her a head pat. Doesn't say anything, but she glances at me. Even though she looks down straight away, seems like she is trying to tell me something through her eyes.
なあ、俺に。
私に関わると、あなたにご迷惑がかかりますから。
That's fine. I'm the main character. I'm used to being in trouble. Katone interrupts me with words filled with sadness.
迷惑?
失礼します。
Oh, wait. Is this like, Beyond Two Souls? You had a twin brother that died at birth and now he's following you around as a ghost doing things. She bows and turns right around. Yeah. The mood is dark, so I can't bring myself to say anything. Has she had bad experiences because of her powers? Probably. Maybe we should have hung out with Multi. I stopped by the arcade on the way home from school to kill some time. Want to go to the restaurant and hang out with Lemmy. Playing for a bit and using up all my coins, I leave the arcade and notice a familiar face on the way to the bus stop. It's Multi! Hey, there's her sister. Wait, I thought she went to our school. Does she not go to our school? Huh. Those distinct ear covers. That tiny body, which you wouldn't think belongs to a high schooler. She's about the same size as, the martial arts girl. What are you talking about? It's Multi.
おーいマルチ
Multi hears me call out to her and looks my way.
ひろゆきさん
Damn, settle down. She looks at my face, beams, and then jogs over to me.
よう何やってんだ今帰りか
バスを待ってました
バスマルチはバス通なのか
I'm gonna get Kurosawa Gawa to give you a lift.
ここから出るバスは来栖川電工の研究所に直通してるんです
へえじゃあマルチはいつも研究所に帰ってるのか
来栖川中央研究所第7研究開発室 HM 開発課が私のお家です
She's giving away company secrets. We know where she lives.
おお
And then...
Oh?
The serious one. Hello! And there's an unfamiliar face standing next to Multi.
あれこの子は
High school girl in uniform next to her. It's the same large ear covers. That must mean she's one too.
この方はですね
HMX13 型通称セリオです。よろしくお願いします。
Hello! I'm sorry, no one remembers your name. No offense. A girl who calls herself Sirio, with a slow and polite bell. There's no doubt about it. She's a real maid, just like Multi.
マルチの友達か
そうですお友達ですし私とは姉妹みたいな関係でもあるんです
Aww.
ヘラジャの制服着てるけど
So where's the other school then?
セリオさんは西園寺女子学院の方でテスト通学してらっしゃるんです
Come to our school, you'll have much more fun.
へえあの有名なお嬢様コーデかよ
Let me ask you, do they treat you like a jerk too? Or is it just Multi?
優秀なセリオさんにはイメージもぴったりだと思います
へえマルチの他にもこうやってテストで学校に通ってるメイドロボがいるんだな
She does look dead in the eyes though.
なんでも学校は総合的な社会への適応能力の試験場として最も適した場所らしいですから
まあそれはわからないでもないな
開発者の方々はいろんな人と話をしていろんな人の役に立ってこいとおっしゃいました学校ならたくさんの方々がいろいろとテストしてくれるからだそうです
Yes, the teachers. They're the ones that hand out the tests.
なるほどな
今回は私と同時開発されたセリオさんが学校へ通っているわけです
同時開発ああそれで姉妹だってか
でも同時開発されたとは思えないくらい彼女の方がすごいんですよ
I just gave you a clumsy subroutine. It's fine.
何がどうすごいんだ
なんといってもセリオさんの最大の特徴は人工衛星から
She can hack the planet?
人工衛星からサテライトサービスを受けることができます。
Right.
なんだそれは
衛星を介してクルス川の巨大データベースからデータを受け取り、それをメモリに記憶するサービスのことです。
I mean, don't we have mobile phones? Sure, it'd be easy to just use the phone towers.
それがあると何がどうすごいんだ
衛星からデータを受け取ることでセリオさんはあっという間にいろいろな職業のプロフェッショナルになれるんですよ
どういうことだ
例えばユーザーの方から作ってほしい料理のリクエストがあれば、すぐにそれを検索し、人工衛星を介して作り方のデータを受け取ります。
I can use the internet. Amazing. Truly are in the future.
すると一流店に劣らないお味でその料理をお作りすることができます。
But it's missing the important ingredient. Love.
おほ
クルス川のデータベースには料理の項目だけでも世界120カ国約8000種類に及ぶ料理のデータが登録されています。
だからセリオさんが一人お家にいれば高いお店に行かなくても済むんですよ
No, but I'm sure they charge a monthly fee to use that. Well, they would these days, that's for sure. For a cheap $50,000, you can buy this robo-maid. But in order to use it, you have to pay a $100,000 monthly fee to access the internet.
そりゃすげえな。
その他にも、例えばお勉強のデータを受け取ると超一流の家庭教師にもなっちゃうし、お買い物を任せても最短ルートで必要なものを揃えちゃうんです。
She has GPS. Well done.
ああ、そりゃすげえな。なんだかこれまで発売されたメイドロボたちの立場がないじゃねえか。
Oh, you just insulted Multi.
そうなんです。セリオさんに比べると私なんか何もできなくて、お料理も全然得意じゃないし、お使いに出ても迷子になっちゃうし、セリオさんは駅から電話して研究所の方に迎えに来てもらったりはしませんし。
Celia puts Multi on the shoulder. She starts to speak negatively about herself. A friendship blossoming between two robots. Huh.
だからセリオさんは今年の春のロボットショーで最も注目されたロボットなんです。
Yes, but she doesn't have a personality like you, right?
へえ、そんなすごいロボットとマルチがなんで同時にテストされてんだ？
私とセリオさんのどちらか優秀な方が次のメイン商品になるそうです。
ということはマルチとセリオはライバル同士ってわけか。
そうですけど、でもやっぱりライバルというよりはお友達です。開発の上ではそうなのかもしれませんけど。
友達でもありライバルでもあるか。なかなかいい関係じゃねえか。
でもどう考えたってセリオさんの方が優秀ですよね。私なんか。
Not if you ask the fan base.
いや、マルチだって十分よくできてると思うぜ。近所の春樹さん家にいるメイドロボなんてさ、すげえ初期の頃のやつで、箱にタイヤがついたようなデザインなんだけど、ありゃひどいもんだぜ。
私の先輩ですね。どんな方ですか？
Terrible.
そいつ初期型だけにろくな機能はないし、しょっちゅうポカやらかすから年がら年中春樹さんに叱られっぱなしでさ。
Feel sorry for the poor robot.
謝る時も申し訳ございませんってもろ機械音声で、それが神経逆なでするらしく、春樹さんの怒ること毎日ガンガン蹴るんだよ、ボディを。
Bringing the robot uprising ever so closer.
そんな。
そしたら自己防衛機能が働いて、直ちにやめてくださいとか言うんだ。それがまたムカつくらしくてガンガン蹴るわけだ。
Honestly, just get rid of the robot if it's that much of a problem for you.
ひどいです。
蹴るたびに直ちにやめてくださいだ。そしたらムカついてまた蹴る。するとまた直ちに。
Ah, god damn it. Well, that one worked. Thank you. I was getting engrossed about him upsetting poor Multi and you scared the crap out of me. Looks like she needs another head pat. I need a head pat.
でもそいつ実は頑丈さだけは超一流で、ボディもあちこちへこんでるけどしっかり元気に働いてるぜ。
I mean, you've scared me with the throw stuff and other ones before. Aww. Thanks.
捨てようにも買うときに組んだ800万円のローンがまだ残ってるらしく。
Millie's picking on me. I need head pats.
あれに比べりゃマルチも超高性能だぜ。
Oh, I don't have a head pat one uploaded. Interesting. Alright. She's still paying off the 8 million yen loan it took to buy the thing. That really ticks her off. 8 million yen. $80,000? Holy crap. Yeah, you got ripped off. Pay $80,000 for a multi or a zero model, sure.
私もっと頑張ります。
Way to go, Yuki. 4 times in 2 days have made her cry.
マルチ
That's some kind of talent. It's not a good talent, but he has it. Without me even realizing, Moldy starts crying. She sniffles and heaves.
いや別にお前のことじゃないんだぞ。そういう例もあるからマルチは全然ダメなんかじゃないって話で。
Yes, but now she knows she's going to get beaten up if she's not good. Because people are jerks.
それにな、あれで意外に春樹さんもそのロボットと仲良くやってんだぜ。
Doesn't mean that she doesn't beat it up.
そうなんですか？
It's called an abusive relationship, Multi. You don't really want that.
そうそう。だからもう泣くなよ。
Not long after, the bus arrives and the 2 robots hop on and head home to the lab. Something about seeing 2 robots happily going home together brings a smile to my face. As a person observing from the outside, they look like an honest student and a dunce doer. Oh, there he goes, being mean again. Monty really does seem more like a human cereal. Maybe she's the latest model in that regard. My heart's still going 1,000 miles an hour. Ooh. Maybe I should play Phasmophobia again. Get some real jump scares going. It's still installed, I haven't played it in a long time. Open a window to get some fresh air. Oh, I probably should have played that on Friday. Oh well. We started Life is Strange now, so... Whoosh! Then I hear a loud sound. I look outside, see the red light in the sky. And a green light. It's moving slowly. At that elevation, has to be a plane. Or it could be a UFO. We did say about getting an alien at school. Would it be neat if it was an actual UFO, though? No, that's dumb. Who am I, Shio? I watched until the light was far out of sight. Wait a minute. Did Haruhi Suzumiya just rip the series off? We've already got an Esper and a robot. All we need is an alien and we have the lot. I can take out faint grey lines in the moonlight. I can make out fake grey lines in the moonlight. Vapor trails look pretty cool at night. Oh, okay. Wednesday! Ugh. As soon as I open the curtains, bright morning light floods the room. It's brutal on my freshly opened eyes, but does wake me right up.
今日少し寝坊しちゃって遅刻するかと思っちゃった。
You think Yuki's a big enough jerk to wake up early and just leave without telling Akari? I wouldn't put it past him, honestly.
そんときゃ俺だけセーフだな。
ひどいな。
Had been chilly for a while, but now it's getting pretty warm, if not hot. I guess that makes this the height of spring. I went out looking for Katone's classroom. I want to try and apologize to her again. As I walk past the freshman classrooms, I have a quick peek into each of them. Class A, nope. Class B, bingo. Katone is sitting, probably her seat, reading a book. But she is located in the back of the classroom, so I have to scream pretty loudly to get her attention. I usually have 2 doors, go to the back door. I've only spoken twice before, so it'd be weird if I called out her like one of her buddies. As I mull over what to do, one of the students gets up to leave the classroom. Perfect. Have her go, Katone, for me.
ちょっといいかな。
はい。
That girl looks at me in confusion. Why a junior is talking to her. Maybe I think you're cute, baby.
姫川さんに用があんだけど、呼んできてくれないかな。
あー、またあの霊媒女。
Hooray, she's being bullied. The girl frantically covers her mouth and cut off her own sentence. She looks like she accidentally said something she shouldn't have.
姫川さんですね。
She tries to regain her composure, but still sounds awkward. Seemed as though the girl didn't have the greatest impression of Katone. Is creepy girl her nickname or something? What the hell?
今、姫川さんのこと霊媒女って言ったろ。それってみんなが言ってることなのか。
You're all mean and you should feel bad. I ask out of curiosity.
いえ、言ってます。
She doesn't respond with much conviction, but it's clear the other students probably call her that. Now I'm curious to why. She has supernatural powers, and I'm curious why everyone calls her creepy.
それって噂の超能力と関係がある話なのか。俺、彼女のことよく知らなくってさ。
でも、
噂のこと知ってるんだろ。教えてくれないか。
After racking her brain for some
あの
time.
子には黙っててもらえますか。
Why worried about a curse? Ooh. That girl seeks reassurances. Sounds like she's ready to tell
いい
me.
ぜ。その代わり詳しく教えてくれ。
I go somewhere else and the girl tells me all kinds of things about Katone. In summary, the supernatural incidents began when she was in middle school. Belief in the matter aside, Katone is well known amongst the freshmen for having supernatural powers. Those are the two big takeaways. Light bulbs or windows would suddenly break, followed by Katone apologizing to everyone for the phenomena. That was usually the pattern. Maybe she'd stop apologizing, they wouldn't think it was her. At first, the teacher looked into whether Katone was causing trouble, but they didn't find anything out of the ordinary. Some kind of setup would be needed to shatter light bulbs or windows without physically touching them. Yet they couldn't find anything of the sort, and were resigned to shrug in confusion. That still doesn't mean they believe in supernatural abilities. She insists on possessing. In fact, Katone herself couldn't use her powers whenever she wanted to. Who would believe in someone's supernatural abilities if she couldn't replicate them on a cue? Except her conclusion was that window and light bulbs had degraded over time and spontaneously shattered. I mean, she just hasn't trained to use them. That's possible. But what about Katone insists on being the cause behind them? Her teachers assume that she had mental illness. Kind of paranoid delusion, apparently. Katone took some time off school. There were rumors that she had admitted to a psychiatric facility. That's a good thing for happening in school. She returned to school after some time, but the phenomenon of things, mostly light bulbs and windows, breaking continued. Even the teachers began to find it strange. But they couldn't find it in themselves to blame Katone, and eventually stopped saying anything at all. That was how the adults dealt with it. Students were much meaner. Yep. Someone started a rumor that it was a ghost possessing Katone that was breaking the glass. Probably. That's how she got horrible nicknames like Creepy Girl and Evil Spirit Girl. It's not her fault that the ghost is possessing her. Even her close friends had started to distance themselves from her because of the judging eyes of others. Jerks. Katone noticed and moved to isolate herself from them too. She became completely friendless at the time she graduated middle school. Despite this, there were students who approached her out of curiosity upon hearing those rumors when she started at my school, but they quickly distanced themselves from her after witnessing the phenomenon, wanting no part themselves. Didn't take long for Katone to become isolated again. That's what the girl tells me. I said such insensitive things to her without knowing what she'd been through. My conversations with the girl goes on for so long, I didn't get a chance to speak with her. I guess I learned a lot, though. Crap, am I gonna have to... Please don't have a curry. Oh, after school? Had the misfortune of being on cleaning... Wow. How often do I get put on cleaning duty? Aren't there 40 students? I'm supposed to clean up the classroom.
ほら、おめえらどきやがれ。
You don't need to be here. Get out already.
どけっつってんだろうが。
I shoo the chatting students away as I sweep. Alright, hold on. What a pain in the ass. Maybe I'll go straight home. Oh. I thought I was going to speak to Katone, but since she's not here... And Kari's not here. Let's go hang out with Multi again. See if we can make her cry again. Why the hell not? Seems what we're best at. I notice a girl in the hallway with a rag in her hand, cleaning the windows with all her might. It's Multi, the robo-maid. She's cleaning on her own today. Again. I'll bet she's being taken advantage of. I'm practically standing next to her, but Multi doesn't seem to notice me. So then I... scare her with a boo. Called out to her and then left. Nah, I want to hang out with her. I'm sure the boo's funnier. And the one we're meant to go with. She isn't paying attention at all. I can't resist the urge to surprise her. I creep up on her, get right behind her. Besides, I haven't made her cry today yet. Yet, Multi is still unaware I'm there. She hums as she wipes the window. How does she find any fun in this? It's a song I've heard before. Is that the theme music to this game? Kind of terrible with music. Multi breathes a puff of hot air into the window and wipes it squeaky clean, enjoying herself along the way. Taking a deep breath to fill my lungs, and then... I yell and push her from behind, and then she stumbles and falls out the window. Uh-oh. I broke her. Multi loses consciousness and collapses under the floor. Now I feel like a jerk. I stare at her in disbelief for a while before looking around sheepishly. There aren't any students around here to see what happened. I shift my gaze back down towards my feet. Multi is flat on her back and completely still.
Oi, マジかよ。
You killed her.
マルチ?
She messing with me.
なあ、マルチ、冗談だろ?
No response. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. She's seriously broken.
マルチ、マルチ!
Can we take her to the infirmary? Does that work? I lift her up by her slender shoulders. Multi is so light that I find it hard to believe she's really a machine. She's smiling though. She's soft and warm. Practically human.
おい、マルチ、しっかりしろ! マルチってば!
But still, no response.
おい、マルチ!
Congratulations, you killed a robot. Not even a slightest peep. Just like a corpse. Hey, it's not time to be joking around. It's because I scared you. Did I do this? It's my fault, isn't it?
マルチ! しっかりしてくれ!
Come on, just a little jump scare. Looking at you, Millie. I bet I just tripped a breaker or blew a fuse. Either way, She's got some durability issues.
おいマルチ起きろ
She got some kind of brake switch on her somewhere? Like on her ears or maybe her neck? Maybe under her skirt. Yeah, I should definitely look there. Felt around for a switch. Nothing. Who am I supposed to seek out in a situation like this? Probably Kurosugawa if she's around. Maybe I should just take her to the infirmary. No, wait. I should contact the technician from the manufacturer. As I rack my brains to find a solution. There she is. I hear a mechanical buzz and then see Multi slowly open her eyes. Would have been better if she was messing with us. She blinks a few times.
マルチ
ひろゆきさん
Her eyes seem to restore their focus. She starts to mumble my name in a sleepy daze. I breathe a sigh of relief.
何がひろゆきさんだよ驚かせやがって
I say in exasperation, with a sheepish smile on my face.
私痛い
I scared you and you broke. Well, she doesn't appear to be completely alert yet, so she slowly gets up and mumbles hazily.
確か窓を拭いてたらいきな
So then I say, my bad. Did I scare you? You're such a little coward. There's really such a jerk options in here, isn't there? Well, did I scare you? That's kind of jerky. No, apologize.
すまんすまん
I apologize to
ちょ
her.
っと驚かせるだけのつもりだったんだまさかマルチがこんなにびっくりするとは思わなかった
私気を失ってたんですか
Yep. If you're a human, you probably got brain damage. You also fell over and hit your head, so... I guess it's a good thing you're not human?
ああ、てっきりマルチが壊れちまったのかと思って本気で焦ったぜ。
Yeah, I can't afford to pay for your damage bills.
すみませんご迷惑をおかけしたようで
Multi apologizes in earnest despite being the victim.
それより大丈夫か？故障してねえか？
はい別になんともブレーカーが落ちただけですから
やっぱブレーカーか。
思いもよらない負荷がかかったりすると安全確保のためブレーカーが落ちる仕組みになってるんです
Like having the crap scared out of me by some idiot.
ああ、でもちょっと過敏に反応しすぎなんじゃねえか？もう少し調整してもらった方がいいぞ。
そうみたいですね
In any case, I know she can black out pretty easily. I'll make sure not to scare her too much from now on. Not to scare her too much. Still kind of a dick move. After a little while, a sudden look of realization descended on Multi's face.
そうでした私まだお掃除の途中でした
She picks up the rag at her feet.
よし、じゃあ俺も手伝ってやるぜ。
そんな
You're
悪
not
いです
asking. I'm offering. Stop it. Lost my hand. There it
気
is.
絶させたお詫びっていや変だけど、そのせいで遅くなっちまったのは事実だしな。二人の方がはかどるだろ。
そうですが
Mm-mm.
それに二人でやると掃除も楽しいじゃないか。
Whoops. There we go.
そうですね
And with that, I helped Multi clean again. I was complaining about being on cleaning duties again. Just twice I've helped her. Just such a nice fella. And at the same time, a giant jerk. As I'm about to get into bed that night.
Oh.
Whoop. Everything rumbles and shakes. Oh, it's just an earthquake. Ooh, that was a pretty big earthquake. Maybe I'll check the news. Godzilla has attacked. I turn on the TV. You have a TV in your room. I've seen it. Not even a minute later. Beep beep. A news ticker scrolls across the screen. The magnitude in each region is as follows. Everything shook pretty badly. Gotta be careful since been a lot of earthquakes lately. I look at the clock. It's already 2. Even the bad kids are asleep by now. Even the bad kids. Wow. What are you, primary school? I mean, you got woken by an earthquake. I'm sure that's somewhat normal. It's morning already. The earthquake last night cost me 10 minutes of precious sleep. Is that all? I wake up and it takes me like half an hour or more to get back to sleep. Not including the time I'm awake between waking up.
なあ、昨日地震あったの知ってるか？
朝起きたらお母さんが言ってた。
なんだよ、お前は知らなかったのか？
For a bloke that's always tired and needs sleep, you think he would have been able to sleep through that, wouldn't you?
ぐっすり寝てた。
俺はちょうど寝る前にグラッと来てさ、地震情報を見てたら10分も睡眠時間を無駄にしちまった。
Wait. Happened right before I went to bed. So I went to bed at 2 o'clock? I thought it... Okay.
ひろゆきちゃんにとっては貴重な10分よね。
I wonder why I sleep during the day.
まったくだぜ。
It's lunchtime. I go to the library. Why the hell do I go to the library? Doesn't seem like something he would do. There aren't many places around the school as perfect for an afternoon nap as a library. Okay. It's quiet, good AC and heating, and lots of seats. I often line up a few seats to sleep along them. There's still 40 minutes left of break time. Wait. How long's your lunch break? That's insane. An hour? That's not fair. We only used to get half an hour. Alright, I think I'll take a little nap. I head over to the back of the library. Doesn't see a lot of foot traffic.
お、なんだ、マルチじゃねえか。
Multi's there, sitting in a seat. Ah! My hand's broken. There's a laptop on the desk in front of her. Her eyes are shut. Remain still while still gripping the mousepad. Oh right, removable mousepads. Did she fall asleep there? Nah. There's no way she'd nod off. She's a robot. Be more accurate to say that her battery's flat? Not gonna get much charge out of her laptop. Yeah. I look at her screen. Battery charging. Please do not unplug. Battery charging. Horizontal bar on the screen showing progress. Oh, it went up a bit. You think she'd be able to charge, you know, run a whole day on a charge, wouldn't you? I know she's small, but still. Huh. Interesting. So she comes here at lunchtime to charge her batteries. Her hand is connected. Disconnected. There's a cable from the laptop connecting to her wrist. Is this where she draws electricity? Bigger cable would allow her to get power quicker. Seeing her like that makes the fact that she's a robot really hit home. Machinery is completely exposed through her wrist. I normally can't tell her apart from other humans, so I have my doubts as to whether she was a robot or not. But seeing this sight wishes away all those doubts. Oh, the bar on her screen has moved forward a bit again. Where does this consciousness go when she's swept off? I'm genuinely curious, and ask her. Ears give it away. She could be cosplaying. You never know. Other than that, she looks pretty realistic. And acts relatively realistic. At first, you did think they were maybe cosplay ears. Maybe she's asleep, just like us. And she might have dreams too. Nah, that's a stretch.
おーい、マルチ。
I try to call out to her. But there's no response.
マルチ。 マルチ
At least we didn't scare her to death this time.
マルチ
Pat, pat. I slightly slap her cheeks. Give her a head pat, that'll wake her up. No response. Squish. I pinch them. No response. She really is asleep. I mean, her power was off. For a robot, sure is warm and really soft cheeks. Squish, squish. Then she punches me in the face, breaking my nose. Such fine craftsmanship. I think to myself as I pinch her cheeks. I wonder what material they use for her skin. I mean, it's kind of creepy. It's all a mystery. Another question brought out of genuine curiosity. Gets the intellectual curiosity dormant inside of me stirring. Alright. Let's study the material used to make multi-skin now. Starting with touch. She's gonna wake up and... Well, this is already kind of weird, but... She's gonna wake up and make this'll be weirder. Now my fingers rub her cheeks. I touch her cheeks again. You wouldn't do this to a person. Without it being weird. They're soft. Delicate and pillowy. Like the skin of a baby. They use genuine baby skin. Now then. I poke her cheeks with my finger. Boop. Bouncy. And it has some give. I approve. Wait. What does it matter if I approve? It's really impressive. I can see what they mean by being as human as possible. What are her lips like? I kiss them. Are they made of the same material as the rest of her? Swish. Soft and bouncy. Feels different from her cheeks. Another fine piece of craftsmanship. Someone call the police! Sure, she's a robot, but it's still not right. I can tell just how passionate her creator was. Get her just right. But, wasn't expecting to be so realistic. Really high quality. Just as if she was made with a forethought that someone would be touching her like this. Alright. Well, that's what our creator wants, then that's what I'll do. Oh, this is getting extra creepy. I cup her cheeks with both hands. Glad he said cheeks. Wait, which cheeks? And then, smush! Push them both together. I just give her a fish face. Then I decide to pinch and pull her cheeks apart. Squish. Oh. Now she's a hamster.
なんとロボットでありながらにらめっこまで可能とは
I could feel everything you were doing. Has a cheeks fetish. Yeah. Again, it may be a robot, but it's still creepy and weird.
何を
いや何今日のロボット工学の進歩というものについてだなあ
She wakes up without me realizing it, staring into my eyes.
Yo.
This is what normal humans do. Don't worry about it. But also don't tell anyone that I did this.
あれひろゆきさん
Multi pulls out the cables connected to her hand and then stands up, with a long and confused look on her face.
どうかしたか
どうして目の前に私今充電していて
She's speaking weirdly at the moment.
いやかわいい寝顔だったぜ
I just had to play with your face.
実は俺もここへ昼寝に来たんだけどマルチが先にいてさ見るとなんだか充電してるみたいだったからなんとなくずっと見てたんだ
I just kept watching you sleep. It's not creepy. It's not like I was touching your face in weird ways or anything. Forget I said that. Oh.
ああずーっと見てたぜ
可愛かったから思わずいたずらしたくなってさ。
What is wrong with you? Well, I guess hooray, we're making her cry again.
お、どうした？
I just want to jump in there and punch Yuki in the face, honestly.
マルチ？
Punch him in the nuts!
マルチさん？おい、マルチ？
ほらマルチってばよ。
おい、マルチ？
Whoosh! Great, now our head's on fire. Way to go, Yuki! Someone expel this idiot. An instant blast of hot steam shoots from Multi, and then she sways to the side. Whomp. God damn it. And collapses on the floor. Such a jerk, Yuki. I'm not even going to be upset when I don't make it with anybody because you don't deserve them. I run over to Multi, slumped on the floor, and then lift her shoulders up.
マルチマルチ。
She's hot. Not in a weird way. Her cheeks are burning red, almost if she has a fever. If you're human, that is.
マルチマルチしっかりしろ。
They definitely put some weird functioners into her.
マルチ。
Also, shh! It's a library! You
な
can
ん
get kicked
だよ
out.
マルチ。びっくりさせるなよ。
すみません。
Stop apologizing for him being a jerk.
オーバーヒートでもしたのか？たく、いきなり倒れるんだもんな。どうしたマルチ？まだどっか調子悪いのか？
You were messing with my face. How could I feel right?
そっか。ならいいけど。
Slap him or something. Come on.
それよりもさ、マルチ。ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
はい。何
Why is your face so squishy?
充電中ってマルチにすりゃ言うなれば眠ってるみたいなもんだろ？
はい。そうです。眠りながら体の機能をチェックしてるんです。
Do you dream of electric sheep?
そこでちょっと質問なんだけど、マルチたちロボットって夢とかって見んの？
夢ですか？
そう、夢。寝てる時に見る変な映像。
Age-old questions. Do robots dream? Logically, you would expect them not to dream. Not necessarily. Because they don't have a brain for dreaming. He's being insensitive again.
見ますよ。夢。
But Multi answers in a clear and unexpected.
え？ロボットなのに？
はい。ロボットでも夢は見ます。
We dream about the robot uprising. I'm going to enjoy ripping your head off, Yuki. Multi smiles and nods.
体は眠ってても私の頭にある CPU は眠らずに働いているんです。いくつかある CPU が交代で休みながら記憶を整理したりとかお互いの状態をチェックし合ったりしてるんです。夢はその時見るんです。
ところでマルチが見る夢ってどんな夢なんだ？やっぱり電気羊が飛んだり跳ねたりする夢か？
Does anybody really dream about sheep? I know that electric sheep thing's a famous thing, but do even humans dream about sheep? It's kind of a stupid question, isn't it?
いろいろ。
Also, what's an electric sheep look like?
特に新しく体験したことはよく夢で見ます。頭の中で記憶を整理し直しているからとそうです。
Like a real human brain. Neat.
おー、じゃあ例えばさっきはどんな夢を見てたんだ？
Just now I was dreaming about some pervert was playing with my face.
さっきは
Get ready to catch her.
さっきは
Mareep. Sure, why not? I'm guessing that's a Pokemon. I got the Pokemon game on my phone, but I don't know any of the Pokemon names. Is that a Pokemon? Pokemons. Sounds like it should be one. Yep. Okay. That's a weird looking thing. Dreams are private. She doesn't have to tell you. Don't listen to him, Multi.
やっぱり内緒です
She was dreaming about me.
なんだよそれ。
I was in the classroom after school. I took my bag and rose from my chair. What should I do now? Oh my god, so many choices. I want to learn more about Psychic Girl, but... I want to hang out with Multi and also want to hang out with Lammy. Sorry, sports girl, I'm just not into sports. Had a Mareep Pokemon back then named Maribel. I mean, why not? Gotta name a sheep something. I think if I ever played Pokemon, I'd call them, you know, what type they are. Because I never remember what type they are. I'll just call it Water and... Water Pokemon 1! Water Pokemon 2! That way I know what I'm throwing at the enemy. Alright, I've got to go hang out with Lamb. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to play this game like 10 times because I want to hang out with everybody. Alright, come on, Lammy. Can we go to your cafe again? I've missed your cheeriness. Bum bum bum. Lammy! Lammy. Sorry, I just realized we're talking about sheep and now I'm trying to hang out with Lammy. Lammy! Oh, there's... Oh, wow, I can actually have to talk to somebody now. That has never been a thing. Normally you just get close in the games like, whoop. I'll take over now. Interesting. Hello, Lammy.
Yo, Lemmy.
Sorry, Lemmy. God damn it, that wasn't Lammy. Well, that's sheep talk.
It's a surprise, Hiroyuki.
It is, we haven't spoken in ages.
Huh? なんだって?
Come on, Yuki, I thought you knew English. I say in confusion as Lemmy grabs my arm. I have a feeling she's the easy one to get. She's basically all over me anyway.
今日は何、Hiroyuki?
Oh.
Then I asked to walk home together, said goodbye and left. It's weird you got that as an option. Or maybe you can back out and choose somebody else. But yeah, alright. Let's walk home together, baby.
なあ、レミ。一緒に帰ろうぜ。
残念です。私、ご一緒できません。
Oh no!
できませんってなんでだ？
私、これから弓道なの。
She's got archery. Let's go watch her play archery.
弓道？ああ、弓道部か。
Ah, okay. I just heard what it's actually called. Judo and Kyudo. Okay.
ご一緒します？
Sure. Meh, got nothing better to do. Might be fun to see what the archery club is all about. or even the archery club.
いいぜ。ご一緒しましょう。
I do care to join you. That's a weird way to answer that. Sure. Hooray, she's happy.
ここが弓道場です
Someone needs to teach you to learn how to say archery in Japanese properly. It's cute either way. Don't worry about it. Lemmy takes me to the archery club. Already a number of club members around. Since they got this, I guess that's a regular club that's always active. They're doing their warm-ups.
弓道も準備運動やるんだな。
Involves muscles, idiot. I always saw archery as people shooting arrows while standing completely still, but this proves that it really is a sport.
準備体操は最初に済ませるのひろゆきやってみる
Sure.
いや、遠慮しとく。
You be my personal tutor? Why should I have to warm up too? Oh, come on, look, you're disappointing her.
残念です
残念じゃねえよ。俺は見に来ただけなの。
Yes, came to watch you work out, baby.
そうじゃあ私着替えてくるね
Can I watch that too? With that, Lemmy walks over to the changing rooms. I lean on a nearby wall and look around. Looks like a regular dojo. No wall at the back. There's a lawn the size of a tennis court. I look farther back to see where the targets are positioned and assume arrows fly across the lawn towards them. Why is there a soccer ball here? It's just sometimes a soccer club. Or is that a volleyball? Oh, never mind. Answers the questions. There are some volleyballs off to the side of the lawn. I have no idea what they're used for. It's like clay pigeons. Someone throws them in the air and we try and shoot them with arrows.
お待たせひろゆき
After a little while, Lemmy appears in a hakama, a traditional type of clothing worn for practicing Japanese archery. Lemmy dressed in a vest and hakama looks like your typical Japanese loving westerner. I don't know if she fits right in or stands out like a sore thumb. It's probably her blonde hair that makes her stand out, but you wouldn't notice anyway.
おう。
その前に
Oh. Lemmy suddenly begins to do her warm-ups. Oh, okay, we're fine. It isn't as if someone would punished her for not being so digital about them. But I want to see her shoot some arrows, not warm-ups. Come on, you're enjoying watching.
1 2 3 4
She's finally done. I've been waiting for a while now.
さあ、早くやってくれ。
Oh, poor you.
その前に
Lemmy turns around and calls out to the senior club member, who was there from the start, asking for permission to shoot. Permission is granted without any issue, so Lemmy begins to ready her bow and
手
arrow.
早く見せてくれよ。
Settle down. Bloody hell. Someone else is going to shoot there in a minute. While Lemmy is getting ready, one of the senior club members comes over. More cute girls are at me. Hey, baby. I assume they're senior club members because of how Lemmy spoke to them. They look younger than her. Japanese people really do tend to look younger. Wait, is he insulting Lemmy? Hey, Lemmy, he called you old. As I'm thinking to myself,
ねえねえ君入部希望者
not really. The short-haired senior asks,
おう、いえ、ただの見学です。
レミーの同級生
yes. The long-haired senior member asks,
あ
I
彼
nod.
女すっごいわよじっくり見てやんなさい
Says with a cheeky grin. Lemmy insisted that she was a terrible shot, but sounds like she's actually really good. Maybe they're making fun of her. I watch intently. I don't know if there is a set way to do it, but Lemmy walks over in a particular fashion with a bow and arrow in hand.
お願いします
Full of energy as always. Lemmy suddenly presents herself to the range. Then she lifts her feet apart slightly and assumes a stance, facing the range sideways. That hold motion seems kind of weird. Is that what Japanese style is? With a fluid movement, she loads the arrow, pulls the bow back above her head, and then stops at shoulder height. Feels as if time has stopped. That bow is freaking huge. It kind of looks too big, honestly. Less than half of what our senior club members were saying makes it into my comprehension. Lemmy is so mentally focused that even I end up drawn in with her. Whoosh. She shoots the arrow terribly. She has great form, but she's terrible at it. I think you need more power, lady. Her lands cleanly into the grass.
なんだ
Lemmy looks at me with a sheepish grin. What is it with that whole build-up? She made me wait all the time for that.
見たレミってね、貝はすっごい綺麗なのに矢は変な方へ飛んじゃうのよ。
Maybe you're terrible teachers. Teach her better. Or give her a smaller bow. I think it's too big.
不思議よね。
The senior members pick apart Lemmy's skills like a couple of experts and nod in unison.
残念ね。せっかくレミ、彼氏の前でかっこいいとこ見せようと思ったんでしょうけど。
She's been telling everyone I'm her boyfriend already. It wasn't a misunderstanding. Boyfriend?
あ、俺レミとは。
いいからいいから。そうだ、レミにあれやらせようよ。きっと彼氏も惚れ直すわよ。
Well, looks like we're going for Lemmy already. I'm really trying for a carry here. They nod. What are they gonna make her do?
レミ、あれやってみせなよ。きっと彼氏も喜ぶよ。
Oh, they even said it to her. I'm not a boyfriend. Jeez.
わかりました。
Lemmy nods, runs off to the side of the dojo, and then pops out the edge of the lawn. I don't know, she's some side character, I believe. She's holding 3 arrows. What's about to happen?
行くわよ。
One of the senior club members throws something into the grass. She's very serious. I watch as it bounces off the ground. It's one of those volleyballs from before. There's 3 of them. They're all tattered. Ooh, she can do fast shots. Lemmy shoots her arrows at them. Takes less than 5 seconds to shoot all 3 arrows. That's pretty impressive. That's impressive in itself. Would have been incredible if they pierced through their respective bowls. Well, at school, the arrows are probably not very sharp. The arrows didn't pierce the bowls. They still managed to bounce them all away.
どう？すごいでしょ、レミって。
I nod without even realizing it.
彼女、動いてる的には百発百中なのよ。あ、もう見せられないわよ。先生に見つかったら怒られちゃうから。
Can she hit the balls when they're far away and moving? We should practice that, and then maybe she'll be able to go for the long ones.
ひろゆき、見直した？
Lemmy smiles at me bashfully. I answer by giving her... Ah, crap. A scolding. That's not it. A teasing, not really. It's Lemmy. We can't be mean to Lemmy. God damn it, Lemmy. You're incredible, baby. I mean, she does have a bow, so... Actually, she's got 2 bows, technically.
すげえじゃねえかレミ。
I was so focused on the balls, I didn't see Lemmy pull back her bow. Average archer couldn't possibly shoot 3 arrows in such quick succession. It's already insane that she shot 3 arrows in 5 seconds, not to mention at moving targets. Her skills are godlike. The more I think about it, the more impressed I am.
ていうか天才じゃねえのか。
そう？
Aww.
レミーが出ればどんな大会も優勝するんじゃねえのか。
As long as you're not going for stationary targets.
ありがとうひろゆき。それがね、私止まってる的うまく狙えないのよ。
It's kind of a weird problem to have, isn't it? Oh, I can hit a moving target, no problem, at the stationary ones. Oh, they're tricky. What the hell, man?
それって的が止まってると最初の時みたく地面に突き刺さるってことか。
まあそういうことね。
偉そうに言うな。
Can't help but smile when I'm around her. Basically, Lemmy is always used as a backup in archery competitions. There aren't any events where she can show off her true abilities. Aww. Maybe she should go into the, you know, the one with the guns. You yell pull. Except instead of a shotgun, she can use her bow. That'd be amazing. What's that called? Clay pigeon? Pigeon shooting. There we go. Waste of perfectly good talent. In some respects. Well, that was fun. My bed is calling me. I hope I get good dreams tonight. Good night. Because she's so fun, I kind of do want to hang out with her now, but I still want to go for the Akari thing. So if there's a choice, it's going to break my brain. I wake up right as my alarm goes off. Especially pleasant morning. Still hasn't rained. We're in a serious drought right now.
こんなとこに歯磨き粉がついてる。
She gonna lick it off? Akari spots some toothpaste on my school uniform and wipes it off with a handkerchief. Oh, I thought it was gonna be on my cheek.
悪いな。
ちゃんと鏡でチェックしないとダメだよ。
へいへい。
If I did that, I could never leave the mirror. Somebody this handsome. She's always trying to help, even when I don't ask for it. She knows Lemmy's all over me. It's break time. I'm rubbing my tired eyes and walking out into the hallway when someone speaks to me from behind.
眠そうだね。
It's Akari! Hooray!
ああ、もうさっきの時間は終始睡魔との戦いだったぜ。
特に終わり近くはぽっくりぽっくり何度もやってたね。
Let's throw something at him.
たく、お前も見てんじゃねえよ。ま、冷たい水で顔でも洗って目覚ましてくるわ。
ハンカチは？
持ってるよ。
I actually didn't, but I say I do anyway before heading to the bathroom. I need to wash my face, do I? Alright. Watery. Once I'm at the stairs, my girlfriend suddenly appears. Someone else stops me. That cheery voice could only belong to one person.
よー、レミー。
Why are you super hyper?
ひろゆき、なんだか背中が丸まってるよ。
そうか？
なんだか眠たそうね。睡眠不足？
いや、どっちかというと、これは春の陽気のせいだろう。
I kind of want to hear what her other voice is, because there's two voices for everybody, except for the main character. But now I'm worried it'll ruin it.
ひろゆき、さすが主人ね。
いや、詩人も何も本当にだな。
ところでひろゆき、
Uh-oh, she's blushing. Nemi tries to change the subject. Oh, she's gonna ask me out on a date.
お
さっきあかりと喋ってたね。
Uh-oh. She's realized her rival. Two girls with bows in their hair. What am I gonna do?
お
二人は相変わらず仲良しね。
おまあな。
そういえば以前から聞きたかった質問があります。
Is she your girlfriend?
なんだ。
ひろゆきとあかりってどんな関係なの？
俺とあかりの
Don't lean in like that.
Study or friend?
Even her weird English is cute.
なんだよ急にそんなこと。
教えて教えて。
俺とあかりがステディかフレンドかだって。たく唐突だな。
Well, we are just friends, so I wouldn't be lying by saying that. But also, I'm trying to go for her, so I should say that we're dating. I might as well answer. Let's see. Obviously, we're friends. Maybe we're actually dating. You're trying to ruin my relationship, woman. Crap. Alright, we're friends. That's the truth. Because he's an oblivious idiot.
そりゃ当然フレンドだろ。今さら何言ってんだ。嘘言ってどうすんだ。あいつはただの幼馴染なんだぜ。
Maybe seems content with that. She nods. Say more things in English.
So happy to hear.
Thank you.
あ？
私それ聞いて安心したよ。
なんだよ安心って。はは、おかしなこと言い出すやつだな。
Is there a brunette with a ponytail? Well, it depends on her personality, but you know. I'd have to look at the characters and just tell you from looks. But personality would be a whole different thing. Let's see if we can look up the characters. Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Persona 5 Royale. Oh, that's probably different. Royale. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, maybe I should say dateable characters. I don't know, can you date the guy characters? Well, the characters that come up on the trending page probably either Sumire, the redhead. She has a bow in her hair. Or Makoto. She does look a little evil though, but she does have brunette hair. The picture they've used kind of makes it look like a bitch though. I don't know what other characters there are. There's Fataba and Arm, but nah, it wouldn't be them. Sumire. That's just looking at the pictures. Again, if there's any other characters, I don't know, but probably Sumire, honestly. Got the ponytail, the hair bow. She looks cheerful. Who knows? Maybe one century we'll get to that game. Maybe. No promises. Even date the teacher. Who's the teacher? She hot? Mm.
それじゃね、ひろゆき。
Bye, Lemmy.
おいおい
I don't know why, but Lemmy gleefully runs off. What the hell was that about? I'm still an oblivious idiot, apparently. Let's see. Romantic characters. Here we go. Classes are finally done for the day. Romance operants. Okay. I see that blonde girl. What's her name? All the time. Anne? Is she the canon woman? Haru, no. Tay? Kind of looks like Rei Ayanami. Sadeo, no. Hifumi? I don't know, she's got that evil look in her eye. Who else we got? Chihaya. Is she the teacher? She's got a weird 80s headband on. Ichiko? No. Kasumi, wait. Sumeri? Why is she called Kasumi here, but okay, that's weird. Alright. We may never know, but yep, definitely going with Sumeri. Fumi is cute. Well, the picture they had made her look... It's in the eyes. It's all in the eyes. Whoops. Persona 5. Okay, some of the other photos don't look too bad. Photos? Drawing. Pictures. The one they used on that website just made it look real. You know, like a bitchy character. One day. Let's start with Persona 1, so we don't end up in a Trials of Cold Steel situation where I start in the middle. Classes are finally done for the day. Oop, put you back on that page. Ah, that was exhausting. But now that's all over, I'm no longer tired at all. It's weird. Time to enjoy the rest of the day. Stories don't connect. I mean, maybe they do. When they decide to release Persona 6 instead of doing a remake of 5 again, or 4. They go, look, they were all linked all along. Because that's what everything does these days. Remember all these things that were never meant to be linked? Well, now they are. Congratulations. What should I do now? Okay, we're fine. Obviously, we go hang out with Lemmy. Only because Hikari's not here. Otherwise, I'll just have to blow my brains out because he'd have to make me make a choice. Come on, Lemmy. Let's go. Ooh. Hey, that's Lemmy walking ahead of me.
おいレミ
She's ignoring me. No. How dare you? She's obsessed with me. She already asked me about going steady.
おーいヒロ
Leave me alone, you. You're gonna bring down my day. Someone suddenly calls from behind, just as I'm about to get Lemmy's attention. I turn around.
おっす
What do you want? Lemmy's leaving. It's Shiho.
なんてお前が出てくんだよ。
Don't interrupt my Lemmy happiness.
何よ私はこの学校の生徒なんだから出てきて当然じゃないの。
出るのは勝手だがな。俺はレミーに用があって。
Saying the stories don't connect, but there's like multiple versions of Persona 5 and Persona 4. So do all the Persona 5 games connect, or are they just one game but with different versions? Isn't there like 3 different versions of the same game? I gotta speak to Lemmy. Uh-oh. Are you butting in for Hikari?
レミ
Hikari.
どこ
Sorry.
にいるの
She looks around in an exaggerated manner.
おめえが俺の邪魔したから言っちまったよ。
You are, aren't you? You're running interference.
んなこと言われてもいないものはしょうがないわね。あんたの見たのは多分蜃気楼。そういうことにしましょ。
Mirage, wouldn't you want to investigate that? You and your gossip?
おめえな、学校は砂漠じゃねえんだぞ。レミはオアシスかっつーの。
Lemmy and Oasis. That's kind of a nice thing to say.
そうそう、あんたみたいのが水だーとか叫びながら幻に飛び込んじゃうのよね。
おい、くだらねえこと言ってねえでさっさと帰れ。俺は帰るがんな。
Are you jealous because I'm not paying you any attention? I ditch Shio and start walking.
おいこら、待ちなさいってば。まだ要件を伝えてないわよ。
あんたや。
実はさ、ちょっとあんたに付き合ってほしいんだけど。
No, I'm going on a date with Lemmy. Oh. Persona 5 is pretty much the same as Persona 5 Vanilla. Royal has few new characters, mechanics. Okay, so it's kind of like an updated game. It's not like a, you know, sequel or anything. It's like a director's cut or something.
めんどくせえ。
そんなこと言わないでさ。
一体何に付き合えってんだよ。
それはね、私この度新聞部のお手伝いをすることになったのよ。
Then go join the newspaper. I got things to do. Come back, Lemmy.
今までお前が加わってなかったのが不思議なくらいだよな。まさか新聞記者でか。
そういうこと。
とうとう志保ちゃん情報が活字に。
なんなのよ、そのやる気のない顔は。
お前、学校新聞って言ったら結構みんなマジでやってんだぜ。
Maybe they want some light-hearted fun in the paper. Stop being a jerk.
私も真面目にやってるじゃない。
真面目にふざけてるだけだろ。
うっさいわね。だったらふざけた記事が一つくらいあってもいいじゃないのよ。
There you go.
開き直りやがった。
私が新聞のコラムを担当することになったのよ。
Ooh.
コラム？ゴシップ記事じゃねえのか？
で、コラムに名前があるのよ。私のコラムだから長岡の館。
Okay. And what's that supposed to mean?
お前、ネーミングセンスねえな。
Where'd the mana bit come from?
うっさいわね。覚えやすくていいでしょ。
よくね
もう決めたの。それでね、タイトルに館の写真がいるのよ。
Need a real photo of mana for the banner. Look one up on the internet.
え。俺の知ったこっちゃねえな。
で、あんたが館をバックにした志保ちゃんをパチリと撮っちゃうのよ。
おー、そのあんたって誰だ？
あんた。
I thought that was quite obvious.
撮ってやってもいいけどな。ただで俺に撮らせるつもりか？
I was supposed to be hanging out with Lemmy, woman.
ちょっこりしてるわね、あんた。いいわ。ただでなんて言わないわよ。ヤックをおごるって条件でどう？
Ooh, Yak Donald's delicious.
ま、いいだろう。その館ってところに案内しろよ。
オッケー。じゃ、案内するわ。
Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. That's a manor? I mean, it's a fancy house, but alright. Manor is west of the station on the outskirts of town.
ここよ、ここよ。
ここって。ここ。
Shio takes me to a place that is very familiar to me. I go down a road that feels vaguely familiar, but no matter how hard I try, I can't remember where I've seen it before. Is this Akari's place? Is this Shiho's place? However, the haze covering my memories starts to lift the instant I see the building. Yeah, I know this place.
しほちゃんネットワークを通じれば好みのシチュエーションにベストマッチした場所を探し出すくらい簡単なことよ。
She was rambling about something, but I'm not in the frame of mind to listen to her. I am so close to grasping my memories. Been here before. Wait a minute.
ちょっとヒロ、何こと持ってんのよ。
No, I think it's Planet I'm thinking of. It's alright.
まあ待て。俺な、昔ここに来たことがあるんだ。
何それ、藤田の館でも書いてたの？
アホ、おめえと一緒にすんな。この家のこと俺は友達だったんだよ。
Who lives here?
誰？うちの学校の生徒？
Lemmy, apparently. Even though she was living in America at the time.
知らねえよ。引っ越ししていなくなっちまったんだ。
何よ大げさに。一体いつの昔よ。
If it's Tamane, I'm going to explode.
あれはな、小学校に上がる前だから5歳くらいの頃か。
16-5で11年ぶりってやつ？
懐かしいよな。あいつ今頃何やってるかな。
Mind you, she'd have to be younger, I guess.
まさか女の子じゃないでしょうね。
よくわかったな。
マジ？冗談で言ってみたら当たってるなんて。
She seems unimpressed. Come on, I get all the ladies. I'd have Lemmy right now if it wasn't for you. I was looking forward to hanging out with her.
なんだよその冷たい目は。ガキの頃の話だって言ってるだろ。
あんたのことだから子供の頃だって油断ならないわ。
どういう理屈だ。
身の潔白を証明したいのならこの私に本当のことを話すことね。
Shio's ridiculous logic pushes her to try and squeeze more information out of me about my childhood. Why does she want to know so badly?
めんどくせえやつだな。やましいことなんかやってねっつうのに。
Yeah, we were 5. Bloody hell, woman.
なら話しなさいよ。
なんだかんだ言っといて気になるんだな。
I decided to change my tactics.
なんですって気になんかしてないわよ。
Of course she cares about me. She has a crush on me. Looks like I'm right on the money.
なら聞くな。
わかったわよ。
I want to know too now, damn it. She gives up without a fight. I win.
ほら、写真撮るからとっととポーズを撮れ。
Shio stands beside the gatepost. Look at disinterest on her face.
おい、そんなつまんねえ顔を撮っちまっていいのか。
ごめん、やっぱ気になるから教えて。
たく、素直じゃねえやつだな。最初っからそう言えばいいだろ。
素直になったから教えて。
ま、しゃあねえな。
I begrudgingly begin to tell her my story.
その昔、俺は一人で町に探検に出かけたんだ。当然、5歳のガキが調子に乗って遠出なんかしたら、帰り道を忘れちまうに決まってる。
Kurisura Gawa's house? Nah, surely not.
俺は、ものの見事に迷子になってしまったんだ。途方に暮れていると、この屋敷の前で、優しいおじさんが声をかけてくれた。
He offered me candy. Come inside, little boy, I have candy. Absolutely. Nothing suspicious about that.
親の名前から俺の家の住所を調べてくれるという。調べがつくまで遊んでいてくれと通された庭には例の女の子がいたんだ。
こんにちは。
Hello.
こんにちは。
Possible to tell who you are. Girl was really bubbly and easy to get along with. Don't tell me it's gonna be Shio.
私、宇宙
ずるいよ。
We were both nervous at first, but we became best friends in no time.
母さんと連絡がついてちゃんと帰れてからも女の子の家までの道順を覚えて遊びに行った。あかりやまさしを誘ったけど 遠くへ行っちゃダメだからって一緒に来てくれなかった。
But my parents didn't care.
だからいつも一人で遊びに行った。雨の日以外は毎日毎日。大きな木があってどっちが先に頂上までたどり着くかみたいな競争をよくやってたな。二人とも頂上は極められなかったけど、なんとか登りきろうとして女の子のお母さんに二人とも叱られた覚えもあった。今思えばくだらないことでマジになってたな。ところがある日、女の子の元気がなかった。
Uh-oh.
理由を聞いてもはっきりしない。そうこうしているうちに母さんからあの子のところへは遊びに行ってはいけないなんて言われたんだ。2日後、言いつけを破ってこっそりあの子の家に遊びに行った。でもお屋敷の門は閉まっていた。誰もいない。その次の日もお屋敷は静まり返っていた。次の日も次の日も。
So my mum lied. She could at least told me that they moved.
女の子と家族が引っ越したと聞いたのはそれから少し後の話だった。それでも時々は女の子の家に行ってみた。誰もいないお屋敷を見るたび、あの子はどこでどうしてるんだろう、そう思ったって話した。
仲良くなった友達が別れも言わず引っ越したって話でしょ。
I was expecting that to get
普通じゃないの？
way sadder. Or maybe it will later. I was preparing myself.
ま、おめえの想像してたようなスキャンダラスな内容じゃないってことは確かだな。
とびきりの情報が手に入ると思って素直にまでなったのに。
おめえにしては頑張ったよな。
がっかり。
俺、がっかりしたところで写真撮るぞ。
ちょっと待った。
なんだよ。
今の話使っていい？
No.
使うってまさか記事にするとか言うんじゃねえだろうな。
Are we gonna find out who that girl is? Maybe it's the president. The class president.
もちろん名前なんか出さないから。
あのな、こっぱずかしいだろうが。
大丈夫大丈夫、絶対バレやしないから。
Yeah, instead of calling you Yuki, we'll call you Buki. Boom. No one will pick up on it.
なんで人の思い出話を使うんだよ。
ああ、それ実はね、枠をもらったのはいいけどネタがなかったのよ。
何がなかったのよだ。そんなんで記者が務まるかっての。
分かってるのよ。だからね、今回だけ使わせてお願い。
Oh, you're gonna make her cry. I think about it for a moment.
許
Oh.
す。
Didn't give me an option. Hi, Nod.
いいか、調子に乗んなよ。俺的にはノーなんだからな。それでも許すのはお前に貸しを作るためだ。
ああ、それすっごい。
ずるくない交換条件だろ。
へりくつね。
He is messed up. Well done. I mean, change the names. It'll be fine.
勝手に言ってろ。気に入らねえならご破産だな。
まあ、オッケーオッケーよ。あんたにしほちゃん貸しポイントプラス1ね。
違うだろ。仮ポイントプラス1だ。
そうそう、それでいいでしょ。
勝手にしろ。
Hooray, we did a thing. I end up taking a quick photo of her there, then we call it a day. We're still curious about what that little girl is up to now. Her family must have been well off to live in a big house like that. It's weird that my mum just suddenly said, "Stop seeing that girl." I'm very curious now. I want to know. Is it going to be really sad? The week's exhaustion really builds up. By the time Friday rolls around, I don't even have anything, but still wiped out by the end of the week. I feel bad for people like Masashi who have to get up in the morning for practice. Those thoughts continue as I fall asleep. We'll do one more day. I probably should have stopped. Too late. Ah! I turn off the alarm clock. It's morning already. I let out a yawn and stretch my arms and legs under the covers. Saturday. Time to start another day. Maybe we can hang out with Lemmy this time. I'm heading out. Lemmy. Why do I keep calling her Lemmy? God damn it. Even the cherry blossom trees have mostly green leaves now.
なんだか散り始めると寂しくなっちゃうな。
Carrie mumbles just then.
おはようございます。
Multi?
おはようございます。
No?
おはようございます。
You're an oddly cheerful girl on the other side of the school gate. Carrie and I exchange a puzzled look and approach the gate. As we pass through it... Oh, it is Multi. Why are you being weird, Multi? Oh, you're Multi. Never mind. Multi greets us with a radiant smile. She seems to be sweeping up around the entrance and is greeting every student who enters. Most students don't even look at her, but I stop and smile back.
よ、マルチ。今日も元気だな。
ひろゆきさん、どうもおはようございます。
This is my girlfriend, not girlfriend, Carrie.
なんだ、こんな朝っぱらから掃除してんのか？
Multi
今日で
grins.
も皆さんともお別れですから、
Aww.
ここでお掃除をしながら挨拶しようかと思いまして。
I'm gonna miss you, Multi. I guess it's the last day. I'm gonna have to make you cry again.
そうか、今日でお別れか。寂しくなるな。
この1週間、とても楽しかったです。
Forget the thing about me touching your face.
すごくいい子だったよね。
ああ、
最近のロボットってどんどん人間っぽくなるよね。もしもあの大きな耳がなかったら絶対に人間と区別できないな。
Maybe you're a robot. What's that bow really for?
区別する必要なんかあんのかな？いや、なんでもない。
So today, I have to say goodbye to Multi. Hooray! Sadness. Maybe she'll come back. That's it for Saturday. Feels like everyone is on extra good mood. I understand why. Feels great knowing there's no school tomorrow. I pick up my bag and rise from my chair. What should I do now? Okay, good. They didn't... Oh, no, wait. They did break it. Okay. We got Kurisuragara or... Lemmy. It's gotta be Lemmy, obviously. I thought there was gonna be a multi-choice. As in, choosing multi. Being her last day and all. Let's go hang out with Lemmy since Shio ruined it yesterday. Maybe she'll be at the restaurant again. Let's go! Hi, Lemmy! You cheer me up with your bright smile and your cute English. While I'm hanging around the shopping arcade on the way home, I see someone familiar leave the bookstore. Someone who always stands out from the crowd. It is...
よう、レミーじゃねえか。
Yes, the girl with the blonde hair who stands out. Unlike the girl with the red hair who stands out. Or the girl with the blue hair that stands out. Or the lavender hair. Or the green hair, you know. Completely weird. Someone with blonde hair and Japanese school uniform will always stick out, whether we're in town or at a school. That's a weird saying. But you do know your weird Japanese proverbs, so... Amy says something odd when she notices me. And she seems awfully happy about it too.
そりゃ一体何語だ？
日本語よ。
開いた口がどうしたって？塞がらないのか？
違うよ、口へぼたもちね。
そんな変な言葉知るか？ノット日本語ね。
Just because you don't know it doesn't mean it's not real.
苦労しないでいいことが起こるって意味よ。立派な日本語なの。
俺は生まれて初めて聞いたぜ。
私、日本の素晴らしい文化、だんだんなくなってしまう気がするの。
Lemmy mutters disappointingly, as if she experienced herself. Oh, as if she's experiencing it herself.
そんなもん、おつむのお堅い連中に任せとけばいいじゃんか。
She has a big brain, clearly, compared to you. The only thing I can say for sure is that I definitely don't have the brains for it.
私、心配です。
This conversation is taking a grim turn. I decide to change the topic or leave. Change the topic. I figure I should change the topic. Which leads me to notice Lemmy holding a paper bag.
レミ、何買ったんだ？
これ
Is it how to pick up boys? Trying to figure out how to go out with me.
とってもためになる本です。
She says while revering a dictionary of proverbs. Ah, there you go. Also, there's still one book left in the bag.
おめえな、あれだけ怪しげな言葉を知ってるくせにまだ買うのかよ。
What's wrong with weird knowledge? I am totally flabbergasted.
同じ本読み返すのつまらないから違う本を買うのよ。
へいへい、勉強熱心なこった。
ひろゆきも読む？
冗談はやめろって。
Come on, you might understand it better.
そんな面白いのに。
ちなみにレミーは他に何冊くらい辞典を持ってるんだ？
家にある本？
Wait, does that mean you have more than one on you?
おう。
Well,
Lemmy thinks for a moment.
24冊持ってるよ。
24! Okay, that's weird. She says with glee.
24冊？そこに持ってるのを合わせてか？
She shakes her head.
これを合わせたら26冊よ。
She bought 2. Great. Lemmy states matter of
まさ
factly.
か全部ことわざの本じゃねえだろうな。
いいや。
After 24 books, how many more proverbs can there be that you haven't read?
嘘だろ？
Just 24 more, pretty much the same books. This stage passed the level of fanatic and entered the realm of proverbotoku.
一応聞くけど、ことわざ以外にも国語辞典とか持ってるのか？
持ってないの。
Hey, a hobby's a hobby. She giggles mischievously.
なんか安心したぜ。だけどな、日本の文化を語るなら国語辞典の10冊や20冊本棚に並べるくらいじゃねえとな。
I'm relieved, so I end up saying something ridiculous to toy with her.
そうなの？じゃあ私国語辞典の買って読むよ。
Uh-oh.
もういいって、前言撤回。俺が悪かった。ことわざ以外にもマイナーな日本語まで使われたらこっちが困るぜ。
Don't worry, you don't need them. You're fine, you're cute enough as it is.
まあいいから、レミーはとりあえずことわざを極めてくれ。
Lemmy gives me a nonchalant nod. Oh, if I upset her. This is all Shio's fault because we couldn't hang out with her yesterday. I don't have a problem with her reading dictionaries, but I don't enjoy getting lectures about Japanese every time we cross paths. We keep talking for a while before Lemmy begrudgingly leaves the shopping arcade, simply because she wants to buy more dictionaries. Really? She is insane. But the fun kind of insane. Saturday, 11 p.m. means time for some squats. Lies. 1, 2. No, wait. It's time for Minako Karashima. Heart to heart. Listen to the radio. Do some actual do some workouts? Are you crazy? Gonna listen to the radio. Press the button. See if we can figure out what they're saying on the radio today.
今日の一発目、ペンネームきつねっこさんからのおはがきです。唐島さんこんばんは。はい、こんばんは。いつも勉強の合間に聞いてます。ところで唐島さんは関西のお蕎麦屋さんにはすごいですね。15歳でこのお蕎麦という漢字が書けるなんてすごい。きつね
Yep,
そ
no
ば
idea.
という言葉がないことを知っていますか？
I don't know that much, so it's
先
very hard.
日京都にあるおばあちゃんの家に遊びに行った時、
Something about an old
私は
lady
お蕎
or an auntie. Hmm. Ooh. A cultural gap between West Japan and East Japan. Huh. I would have made the same mistake as Foxy if I hadn't been listening to the show. What mistake? This radio show is so educational. I should ask class rep about how truthful this story is when I see her. Oh, listening to the radio gives me things to talk about to people. If I'm aiming for them, I guess. Ba-ba. Sunday, a day off. And we'll have to come back Sunday to find out what happens on our day off. Boom! We're done for the evening. Went a little bit longer, but, you know, it happens. Although it's a visual novel, it's definitely one of those games I just want to keep on going. But we'll be back tomorrow for more dates with Lemmy, probably. And more dates with Akari, if possible. Yes, I'm pretty sure I saved. Maybe we'll be lucky and Multi will come back and I can make her cry again. Because I'm good at that, apparently. So yes, we're done. Thanks for watching, everybody. Making our decisions. Again, I'm pretty sure they're going to be the wrong ones. But we shall find out at some point. Back tomorrow. Still chasing Akari. Still considering changing to Lemmy, but, you know, we'll see what happens. Till then, have a good one, and I shall see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.